welcome back to another Marvel Champions live stream today. It's a very exciting day because I have two very special people on with me today, Web Warrior Fanatic and Villain Theory. Welcome to the channel. How y'all doing?
Good. How you doing?
Fantastic. Villain, are you still
Yeah,
with
I'm doing
us? Are you
pretty
still
good.
alive?
Yeah,
Good. I'm
yeah,
glad to hear.
yeah, no, I'm good.
Nice.
I'm silent because I'm scared.
Yep. Yep. We got Trapit, thank you for the subscription with Prime. I appreciate it. Giant Lasagna, also thank you for the resubscription. Y'all are amazing. Trapit, is this the matchup that Villain Theory prepared? Yes, this is the absolute villain concoction here. And let's just talk about it. Villain, will you paint the picture for us? What is happening? Because we've got, I think,
I,
some Thanos supporters in the chat. So let's see what's going on.
this is a weird situation where, as villain theory, I like villain support, but not in this situation when I'm fighting one directly. Um, so, on the recent episode of Shadow of the Cast, which Web Warrior kindly was a guest on, this really cool episode, I think, we were talking about difficult villains and kind of keeping with the tradition where I challenged D20 when he guested on there to a tough fight. I was like, why don't we fight Thanos? And we're going on expert, so he's got 3 attack normally, but what if the modular sets were flight, super strength, and telepathy, which gives him a combined total of 5 attack and 2 scheme, but then you had the Infinity Gauntlet, and it's actually 6 attack and 4 scheme with Overkill, Stalwart, Retaliate, and he's also Aerial, a Brute, and Psionic. So there's a lot of stuff going on with this here. So it's going to be very challenging to survive, but there are no minions in the encounter deck. But that does mean the Space Stone is going to be an instant acceleration token. So it's not maybe as good as it seems. It's going to be a bit crazy. I've never tested this, so I'm excited to see what happens.
Excellent. I am pumped. I am pumped. We've got a couple of comments already in the chat running. Hello. No surprises that Web Warrior is rolling Peter Parker. And we got a spicy Warlock pick from Villain Theory. Thank you, Giant Lasagna, for the bits. Yes. How tough do we want to make Thanos? It's going to be tough, but yes. Wasteland. How tough do we want to make Thanos? Villain Theory? Yes. It is going to be something to cry home about. I think that's the phrase, right? But it's gonna be mean. We have some how would I describe it? Some cheeky responses to our deck building. And so let's talk about that. Web Warrior, you want to talk about your Spidey deck real quick?
Yeah. So I'm using a Justice deck. So Villain Theory also wanted us to do a challenge with no leadership cards to make it even harder.
Well, I've taken it back slightly with Adam, but it's not a leadership deck.
Yeah. So then, So then we have a Crisis Averted and Overwatch, and it's good. That's good, and a bunch of players' side schemes here to work with Overwatch, so we can try to get that really quickly because we don't want to leave Thanos around for too long, because if he keeps decking out with the Space Stone, that would be really bad for us. And this is actually my first time ever running Crisis Averted and Overwatch because of Villain Theory's suggestions. So we'll see how it goes. I think it's going to be a lot of fun here because I think if I can take 6 threat off the main, it can take 6 off of a player stat scheme too, which would be really, really cool. So yeah, hopefully it all works out.
Yeah, and I like the specific note about player side schemes because I think before we pull any of our any of our Nemesis sets, we only have one side scheme in this entire deck. So there's
Yep.
it's a straightforward beatdown is kind of what's happening. Love the breakdown of the new X-Men hero yesterday with you and Villain Theory. Oh, thank you so very much. Thanks for watching. There's Magneto's gonna be pretty cool. And then running, doesn't flight give overkill as well? Yes. So we have
Yep.
Okay, yeah, let's just think about this. The attached villain attack scene's overkill. The helmet gives him retaliate 1. The telepathy gives him retaliate 1, so he's up to retaliate 2. And then we've got superior strength, which gives him steady, but that doesn't matter because Thanos is already stalwart. And then we have the Infinity Gauntlet pumping his attack up to, what is that, 6, and his scheme up to 4. Yeah, so that'll be fun. Magneto not having aerial was odd. I wouldn't be surprised if we get an upgrade that gives him aerial. But what is the
Yeah.
Warlock deck looking like, villain?
Yeah, so quickly before I talk about the deck, I want to say in my head, this scenario is called Super
Super
Thanos.
Thanos. I love it. Yes.
So the Adam Warlock deck here, the idea is kind of twofold. So part of it actually ties into Nelson's deck. I'm going to spoil that we've got an alliance card in here. I'm going to let Nelson talk about that, but I'm running Pool as one of my 4 aspects I've chosen with Adam Warlock. So I've got the triple resources, which are hopefully at least a double. I'm going to get hit hard here. The more health you have, the more resources to give, but that will hopefully help pay for those alliance cards. And then I've kind of got a scattering of different things to help out. I've got Wraith, who is the justice free cost ally, who I just shuffle my deck, so I'm not going to find them now. Sorry, guys, I'm being lazy. But I can use the I can use the interrupt to cancel boost effects because I've realized that there's actually some piercing on these cards here, which could be very bad because tough is basically the only thing we have to deal with overkill. So, but that's just one card in my deck. Whether I'll find it or not, we'll see. I'm running Pool, Justice, Leadership, and Protection as the 4 choices. With Leadership, to make it a bit harder, I've chosen no Maria Hill, no Make the Call, no, recursion at all for the challenge. But we've got some interesting things in here. So I'm excited to see how that goes.
Oof. It's gonna be fun. Well, that's one Thanos to beat. Love it. Yes. I think you're right, bro. Oh yeah. For the cape, we think that Magneto may get aerial with the cape. He probably does have a cape upgrade too. I don't think he'll have a signature ally. I also don't think he will have a signature ally. The Captain America build and the role that Cap is kind of taking is trying to take the majority of the damage at the table. And so the ally lineup all have a significant amount of health. So I don't have an ally other than Nick Fury that has less than 4 health because I guess Jocasta is there, but that's really to grab my shield block. Because we are going to be taking a lot of overkill damage. He has permanent overkill with flight. And so any of this damage, if he attacks us for 7, Spider UK can soak 5 of that 7. We've got Muster Courage, which give up to X-friendly characters a tough status card. That's going to help with that damage. And then we've got Stand Together, which is this alliance card that VillainTheory was alluding to earlier. This is a hero interrupt. When a friendly character would take any amount of damage from an attack, we exhaust an Avenger character and a Guardian character to... Bye, Web Warrior. uh, Welcome, Web Warrior. You exhaust a Avenger and a Guardian character to prevent all of that damage and deal that much damage back to the attacking enemy. And so this is kind of the trick between that, the backflips, and the shield blocks and the high health allies. That's what we're hoping for. We got Night Nurse, med teams, downtime, and endurance. Since I'm taking a lot of that overkill damage, hoping to pump our health up and be able to recover for a lot. Mansion Helicarrier, render medical aid, establish perimeters, and the resources. So we'll see how it goes. Whew. Have I put Crisis of Infinite Deadpools in the encounter deck? Yes, I have. And honestly, we're kind of hoping that we pull it because while Dreadpool is not great, we want some side schemes in this deck. We want some minions in this deck where Dreadpool doesn't actually ever go in the deck. But so I guess we're kind of hoping for a Shadow or Pursued by the Past trigger because then the Space Stone doesn't matter as much. I guess it's so bad. I don't know. It's not good. It's just not good.
Yeah, Space Stone's going to be bad. Even just Master Plan as it is with that one side scheme in the deck is going to be pretty bad. So we'll see what happens.
Oh, Dreadpool can go into the deck if you get the weapon that blinks him. Good call, Trap It. Good morning. How's it going? Some interesting cards and text in these decks. Muster Courage, Gathering Dust in your box. Muster Courage. I really like Muster Courage when we're staring down 8 attack to the face. So, the initial idea of this deck, which we ended up pivoting from, was a alter ego only deck, taking the overkill damage and just healing every single turn. But then we pivoted away from that. Whew. Okay. Well, y'all ready? Who's first player? I guess we never really talked about this.
Who's got the kind of like, I don't know, best side scheme to throw down to start with?
I would think Web Warrior.
and superpower training and stuff.
Yeah, I would think Web Warrior would.
Cool. Then I would nominate Web Warrior to go first.
Alrighty,
Alright.
and then we'll pass based off the screen, so it'll go Web Warrior, Villain, then me in terms of player order. And here we are. Oh my gosh, I'm
Alright.
Here
scared.
we go.
The Infinity
Yeah,
Me too.
Stones. When revealed, put the top card of the Infinity Stone deck into play. Search the deck for the Sanctuary side scheme and reveal it. Our first Infinity Stone is the Soul Stone, which heals 3 damage from the villain and gives him a face-down boost card. Honestly, I don't know how quickly I'm running out of space for my attachments up here. This is not good.
Excellent. This is everything I wanted.
Yeah. Then we've got a Sanctuary. This comes in with 3 hinder 1, so 6 total threat. Victory 1. Thanos cannot take damage. And then when defeated, each player may spend up to 3 physical resources from their hand, deal 2 damage to Thanos for each physical resource spent this way, ignoring any tough status cards. So yeah, that'll be that.
Alright.
And we're into our opening hands. Good morning, Luther. How's it going? Honestly, we were joking, but I think Captain America's helmet is not the worst upgrade at this point. Hey Wasteland, YouTube is being weird. I had to switch to Twitch. Is it weird for anybody else on YouTube or? Good luck, guys. Got to go to work, but I'll catch you later. Oh yes, I do have a shield block in my opening hand, which is hard to pass up, I think.
Yeah, I'm on Mulligan 5. I got 2 Spire Tracers, so let's just get rid of everything.
Yeah, let's go. Spider Traces in this deck with no minions is a tough pull.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had a
Captain
bunch
Alter
of cards.
Ego. Oh, what's up?
No, you go on.
Oh no, I was reading Trapit's comment. Captain Alter Ego would be good, giving that discount every round, and that's kind of what we're thinking. It's like a free helicarrier that's limited to allies every single round.
Yeah.
So I do think that I will be spending probably more time in Alter Ego than I typically would, just because of that Living Legend ability and all of that. But we'll see. I do have a.
Is it okay if I steal your Living Legend for Wiccan?
I don't think that there is an option for you not to steal it. So yes.
Awesome.
Yeah, so it is a printed ability, so you have to use it. I honestly think I'm gonna stay down this round.
Okay.
Okay.
And just continue to build. Oh, there's Victor, nice. Agent 13, Super Soldier Serum, and a Heroic Strike. Yeah, I need once I build a little bit. But I mean, I think with how hard he is hitting, we should at least have one person down in Alter Ego every single round.
Yeah, for sure.
That is a beefy Thanos right there. Yes, it is. I
It's
am
easy
done.
to me. It's fine.
What?
I'm saying it looks easy. It's no problem.
Yeah. What's the worst thing? Yeah. I am done with all of my mulligans. Are we ready to fight this thing?
Yeah.
Yes, I mulliganed everything but spiritual meditation. So we'll see how this goes.
Which is basically a mulligan in itself. So there you go.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Web Warrior.
All right.
Take us out.
All right. So I got Backflip, which I'm going to save so I can not die to Thanos. I have Anime, which I think is really good for when I take damage. So I'll use 2 resources here so I can play Ingenuity.
Nice. Oh, that's a good first pull.
Yeah. And then I can only play this card if I have the Genius Trait, which I do have in the Alter Ego. And I can exhaust Ingenuity to generate a mental resource. So I'm going to do that. And then Wiccan is only 1 cost because of Captain America's ability. The Living Legend, he reduces the first ally played each round by 1. So that 1 resource is going to play Wiccan here. And I can use Sign to generate a mental resource so I can play AMA. And then I'm going to flip over to Hero Form. And then Spider-Man is going to thwart for 1 from the main, or the, what's that called? Yeah, that one. Thank you. No.
Nice.
And then Wiccan can't do damage to Thanos because of that side scheme, but I think I'll just go ahead and have him thwart anyways to take 1 more off. Because he's not doing anything else. He's not going to block for us or anything. So, all right. And then that will end my turn. I'll pass it over to you, VillainTheory.
Cool. I'm going
May
to.
turn 1 is nice. That's gonna
Yeah.
be
That
a
is good.
lot of healing. Ooh.
Yes.
We're going to open with Spiritual Meditation. So draw 2 cards and discard 1 card from your hand. Well, I just pulled Wolfbane and Soul World, both of which I really want. Now, Wolfsbane goes really well with my triple resource, but I was looking at to get Charlie 27 out because he's got that toughness and he's also got Retaliate, so maybe he can pop Thanos' tough at some point because he gets a lot of those. So that's interesting. So the card I think I want least right now. What do we need to remove the helmet? Physical. I think I'm gonna sacrifice Wolfsbane. Let me just math this out. These cards will pay for Charlie 27. If I punch Thanos, you know what? Let's swap that around. Let's say those pay for Charlie 27. Welcome aboard might be slightly wasted here because it's kind of a double. But I want to have the resources to get rid of the helmet, and then I can get Soul World out. So that seems like a good opening. But I need to discard one. So it doesn't really work anyway at all how I just said it. Well, I have an abundance of physicals. So to keep the stream moving, let's just very simply get rid of Karmic Blast. Okay. Does Welcome Aboard help you out in any special way, Nelson? Would that let you open up your board to playing more stuff if I give you the reduced cost in playing an ally?
And it's a 2 reduced cost?
Correct.
Yeah, it would.
Okay.
It would allow me to get my helmet onto the table.
There's a world where I abandon Soul World and get it later with Quantum Magic.
Oh, nice.
Do I go for that? I'm feeling a little bit risky here. What did you say Welcome Aboard will let you do instead, Nelson? Sorry?
Welcome Aboard allows me to get the helmet onto the table, protecting me from... Oh, this is actually kind of interesting. The way that Captain America's helmet is worded, it's when Captain America would be defeated. So if I take overkill damage in Alter Ego, the helmet does not trigger, even though it's not a hero interrupt. So
Oh,
that's interesting.
so
I
what you're saying?
did not put that together.
Cool. Okay. I'm going to take a little bit of a risk then. So I'm going to flip to hero form. I'm going to spend the triple pool resource and not my responsibility on Charlie 27, who
Nice.
enters play with a tough. Then we're going to use Wolfsbane to play. Nope. I kind of want to, but no, this makes the most sense. Okay, I've got a Wolfsbane for Soul World. I've got to leave the helmet on for now, I think. I can't damage him anyway, so there's no rush. And then I'll welcome aboard for you, Nelson. So play only if your identity has a Guardian trait, which I do. Reduce the resource cost of the next ally play this phase by 2. I will proceed to exhaust to thwart the supporting the side scheme for 1 makes sense here. I think it does. So yeah, let's do that.
I don't really necessarily think there's anything else to do.
Yeah, that's kind of the conclusion I got to. I was like, you know what, that's fine.
Charlie, Villain Theory is playing as Adam Warlock. Also, if you wanted to see the decks, if you are on YouTube, Charlie, which you are, you can check the video description. And if you're on Twitch, it's the command decks. So, hey, Villain Theory, you're
Yes,
my mod. Can you ban that person? No, I'm just...
Oh.
Wait, are you actually like next to your computer?
I've got my laptop here.
No,
well,
don't worry about it. Don't worry. Alrighty.
I want to Twitch hold it on YouTube. I can do it.
Nice. I like
It is in
whenever I'm
progress.
streaming, I'm not within arm's reach of any like computer, so it's I need to give more people the power, the banhammer power.
Oh, what? I didn't know.
Give me just a second, and I will take out this minion for us.
Excellent, thank you. It is my turn, correct?
Yes. Yeah, I'll just say to the people watching, I'll use these little red tokens to say my people are exhausted. When they're exhausted, I'm going to leave Charlie ready there. And I also just want to quickly shout out, I like that we're playing 2 Avengers and a Guardian against Thanos. It feels pretty thematic.
It really does. Yeah. Alrighty, I'm going to use your welcome aboard trigger to play Victor from my hand for free. Victor reduces the amount of damage that he takes from each attack by 1. I'm going to use Agent 13 and a Heroic Strike to play a Super Soldier Serum. The Super Soldier Serum will generate a physical resource for me to play Captain America's Shield. That's going to give me a +1 defense and retaliate while I'm in hero form. And then I'm going to use Spider UK to play a Captain America's Helmet. So if I am defeated while in hero form, set my hit point dial to 1 and discard this card. And we are not going to use Victor to thwart for 0, sadly. So that is that's that turn. And we're gonna stay down in Alter Ego. I have a block for you, Web Warrior. Unless you draw a backflip, I will block Victor for you. He'll scheme against me, and then Villain Theory, you have Charlie. So I think we're gonna be relatively okay-ish.
Yeah, I have a backflip here in my hand. So,
Oh, even
yeah,
better. Even better.
so I think save Victor in case he gets another activation. That'd be really good.
That's awesome. Alrighty. I'll stand up and draw up. Ooh, double
Right.
power protection. Hey, if your Charlie 27 dies, I can play my Charlie 27.
I have maybe a better option. I have Shield Spell in hand, and I also have Stand Together. I don't know if we have an Avenger down. Yeah, we do actually. So we've got some options here.
Yeah, because you have Peter.
Well, we have
Or
Karma
Victor.
Victor.
Victor. Yeah.
But I'll probably just Shield Spell here, I imagine. I've also got Call for Backup in hand, which might be a nice option.
Oh, nice. Yes.
Nice.
Excellent. Okay, so starting at step 1 of the villain phase, we're going to add 3 threat to the main. Thanos is going to look at Web Warrior Fanatic and attack for, I'm going to have to get like a counter or something. It's going to be 3, 4, 5, 6 plus a boost card.
Okay. I'm going to sense
Robert.
the attack.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Welcome Aboard isn't in play. No, I think Villain Theory played Welcome Aboard.
Yeah, he did.
Villain Theory played
it's
Welcome
an
Aboard
event
on
I
his
played.
turn. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so Thanos is looking at you for 6 plus a boost.
Yeah, I'm super scared, so he sensed that with a Spider Sense, and I'm going to draw a card with that effect. And then I'm going to take the attack because I have a backflip here.
Nice. So it is going to be +2, and there goes Crisis of Infinite Deadpool. So that's nice to kind of see. We don't have to deal with Dreadpool turn 1, which could be an issue.
Yep.
So I'll play the backflip. It says whenever you would take any amount of damage from an attack, prevent all other damage. So I'm jumping out of the way.
Excellent. Then the Soul Stone is going to heal 3 damage from Thanos and give him a boost card. And we'll put that in the discard pile. Need to find a better spot to put the villain HP. It's kind of blurred out. But anyways, now he's going to be looking at you, Villain Theory. He's going to be attacking you for 3, 4, 5, 6, plus 2 boost cards.
Plus 2 boost cards. Thanks for that, Web Warrior. I refuse to jump out of the way. Adam Warlock will not backflip. I will stand there, and I'm going to Shield Spell it. So I have to see what the damage is, and then I'll play it.
Alrighty. So 6, 7, 8. We got rid of a Sinister Strike as well. Sinister Strike is now in the discard pile, which is one of the scarier. I still think Avatar of Death is probably one of the scariest cards in this encounter set, but at least we got one of those activations gone.
Yes. So Shield Spell says when you take an amount of damage, basically prevent it all, but I have to discard that many cards from the top of my deck. So 8 cards discarded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I saw both Mystic Senses, Sorcerer Supreme, and my staff, and a triple resource go.
That's tough.
That is basically devastating.
And no digging deeps, right?
Yeah, no. But I didn't take any damage.
Yeah.
So, you know what the worst thing is? I was doing like some test hands of this deck before we played, and I was getting basically digging deeps at the wrong time, and I was like, didn't have good options, so I think I took it out of this deck. And then I just discarded 8 cards there, so I kind of wish I had it now.
Nice. Oh, okay. Infinity Gauntlet puts in the Reality Stone. Discard an ally, upgrade, or support you control. That's honestly not the worst thing for me to get hit, because I do have this helmet that I can, like, I don't love it, but it's also, not great. Robert, Welcome Aboard is in Villain Theory's discard pile. Yes, so Welcome Aboard is an event. Villain Theory played it on his turn, which reduces the next ally played by 2, and I played the next ally, which was Victor. Okay. So Thanos is going to scheme for 2, 3, 4, plus a boost card for me. 5, 6. There goes Captain America's obligation. So that's going to take us up to 9 total on the main. Our cap is 36. So that we have a little bit of wiggle room. And then a Reality Stone, I'm going to discard the helmet. Ooh.
That was not bad.
Yeah, now we have encounter cards.
Still going.
Alrighty. We've got Peter Parker. Your encounter card is Avatar of Death. So that's fun.
Oh, no.
It's actually not too bad. I think Victor takes this hit. The attack initiates. You get to draw a card. So unless you draw a backflip, I can
Yeah.
block with Victor here.
Okay.
Because I'm already an alter ego, I got a couple of tricks. So
Okay, are you sure? Because I feel like if I defend, I should be okay because I have Aunt May.
I thought
but
it
it's
was Charlie 27.
but it's piercing.
Oh yeah, of course it is. His Avatar of Death. Yep.
okay. So I'll draw a card with a Spider Sense, and I did not get a backflip. I mean, I could defend if you want. I'm fine either way. Does it? Do you want to save Victor for like for the future or anything?
I'm okay taking this block. I think
Okay.
where I'm set up, this is so Thanos
So
is
yes.
attacking you for 3, 4, 5, 6 with piercing and overkill. So I'm gonna block with Victor. So piercing discards all the statuses. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. So Victor is effectively 7. So 3 damage rolls to me. I go down
Nice.
to 8.
Thank you.
Yeah. Victor, bye, Victor. But he did what he was supposed to do.
Thanks, Victor.
Avatar of Death, one of them is gone. We do have one more in the deck, I believe. I think there's 2 in there. So that's nice. Robert, sorry, it's not a card I've ever played. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Totally good. Warlock, you've got a Impervious attached to the villain. Reduce the amount of damage the attached villain takes from each attack by 1. We can spend 2 punch resources to give the villain a tough status card and discard this card. Also, I am out of room. We put in the Power Stone from the activation from Avatar of Death. And you know what? We're just gonna stack. Trying to figure out. We're gonna stack the flight telepathy and everything. We're gonna put them here, and then we're gonna do all of the encounters that we can interact with a little bit easier to see, because we're already out of room.
You're welcome.
Nelson living in alter ego while his bro's taking a beating. Yeah, the deck list of this is Captain America hiding at home. So,
no, I mean he's with Victor, so that was awesome.
And we've got High Ground. When revealed, discard each tough status card from each friendly character. Oh no, that's Charlie, right?
Yes, Charlie is now very sad.
What kind of card is that? Oh my goodness.
This is from the Flight Modular set. And then, as a group, the players are taking 4 indirect damage.
Do you guys want to put it all on me? Because
because Aunt May can heal that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
right.
so we got rid of a Sinister Strike. We got rid of a Avatar of Death. Crisis is gone. You know, we lost the tough from Charlie, which is sad, but honestly, not the worst thing. We'll pass the first player token over to Adam.
Right. Yeah, I feel like it was a good first turn. I mean, except for VillainTheory losing like a bunch of his key cards, but I feel like
I don't want to talk about that. I shuffled this. I mean, if you guys watched, I dealt them all out on the table into different piles to make sure it was really mixed up, you know, so I didn't miss anything get stuck together. And somehow, every single one of them, but it's fine. We'll call this a high tempo, low setup Adam Warlock. That's definitely what I wanted.
Yeah, right.
My hand only works out in one kind of efficient way, but unfortunately, one of them is doing damage. So, do we think we can get rid of the what do we call it? The side scheme, the Sanctuary side scheme this turn?
Yeah, for sure.
Then I can take an action on Thanos' turn to maybe hit Thanos, although he does have some damage reduction. That's not great.
I can get rid of it during my turn.
Okay, that could be really good. So very simply, if we're okay using the side scheme slot for it, I will play Call for Backup. And do you guys want me to take 1 threat off the main or side scheme? How is it looking for taking up the side scheme? I actually have Charlie as well, so I can do 2 thwarting basically. He's not as tough as he thought. He's now become a weak thwarting guy.
Yeah, I mean, I think I can take the 3 off of that side scheme with Nick and Wiccan.
Okay, cool. So Charlie and me are both going to thwart for 1 each, so it's 2 total off the main scheme. And then it is over to you, Nelson.
Excellent.
Oh, and I played call for backup. I don't know if you caught that. That is
Yep.
coming in with 9 threat.
Yeah, we got call for backup there. I'm going to go ahead and use the power of protection and the living legend ability on Steve because you did not play an ally to use power of protection to play Polaris. We're going to give Polaris a tough status card. We are not going to use that ability to knock off the tough status card. And we'll flip up. Do we want to heal before we flip up? Let's not. We're going to play Fearless Determination. That's going to give me +1 thwart until the end of the phase. I'm going to draw into another power of protection. Excellent. I'm just going to hang on to the energy and power of protection for a stand together. So villain, we do have a stand together on call. I'm going to thwart
Excellent.
for. This is a. What do we want to do, friends? Because I've got 6 thwarting.
We can take
And
some off for backup or the main scheme, or even the sanctuary too.
I'm thinking call for backup would be a nice little tempo boost here.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and thwart for 3. I'm going to discard Charlie 27 to ready and thwart for 3 more, taking 6 total off of call for backup, bringing it down to 3. And that's my turn.
All right. So I will use ingenuity to generate a mental resource. This would be a double. This would be 1 more for a total of 4 resources. So I can play Nick Fury. Whenever Nick Fury enters play, choose one, unpick the one, and draw 3 cards. Always drawing cards.
Cards are good.
Oh, okay. Nelson, I'm gonna give you a skilled investigator here, so you can put it
Alrighty.
on your. If you get another reality stone, I think that'll be a good target, and I'll play skilled investigator on myself. Okay, and then I think here, I want to get down the web shooter so I can get rid of his attachment, and I think should I save the swinging web kick for us to put on some damage, or actually Black Cat maybe. Oh wait, what is the his helmet gives him a retaliate, right?
Yeah, currently
Yes.
has 2 retaliate.
What is the 2 resources that I need to get rid of that helmet?
It's a mental and a physical, and then the impervious, which also
Oh,
gives him a retaliate, is 2 physical.
okay, I think I can only get rid of 1, so I think I'll just get rid of the 2 physical one for now, I guess.
That one
Maybe-
doesn't give retaliate as a heads up. That one is reducing the damage
Oh.
it takes for impervious.
Oh, he gets another retaliate from one of the permanent cards. Okay, sorry
Oh,
about that. Yeah,
he has
yeah, my
2
bad.
from that. Gotcha. Oh, I forgot he has 2 retaliate. Okay. I think I'll throw away. Okay, Black Cat's gonna be useless then because she's gonna take retaliate. So I'll use her as a resource to put down a web shooter here, which will come with 3 web counters. And then I'll go ahead and use a hero action on, I think it's called Impervious. Exhaust the web shooter to generate a physical, and then the web will be a second physical resource here to discard it.
Nice.
Actually, maybe I should have played the webbed up. Yeah, I don't know. And then we'll have Nick Fury Thor for 2 from the Sanctuary. He'll take a consequential damage.
Down to 1.
And then I'll have Wiccan Thor for 1 from Sanctuary. And then we'll take a consequential damage, and I'll use Wiccan's effect here. After he thwarts, discard the top card of the encounter deck, and I can deal damage to an enemy equal to the number of boost icons on that card.
Okay, so the when defeated, I think, will trigger first. So
Okay.
each player may spend up to 3 physical resources from their hand, deal 2 damage to Thanos. I thought, I hate the wording from your hand. I was like, I have my super soldier serum, I was ready to go, but nope. But
Yeah.
So Sanctuary, you can spend physical resources to deal some damage to Thanos, ignoring any toughs.
I do not have
I'm
any.
good.
I'm good as well. This victory 1 goes into the victory display. We'll never see it again. And Skilled Investigator gets the trigger,
Oh, yeah.
which is Muster
Forgot.
Courage. Actually, I may call on an action here.
Under web shooter. Okay. And then, can I use a Wiccan's response now?
Oh yes, discard the top card of the deck.
Yeah.
1, and it's the Avatar of Death. That's huge.
Nice.
Nice.
So that does 1. That pings the tough here.
Yeah.
On Thanos. May I call on an action?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alrighty, I'm gonna use my super soldier serum. I'm calling them web shooters now. And power protection to play muster courage. I'm gonna give up to X characters a tough status card. Um,
Oh wait. But
yeah,
before you do that,
sure.
can I attack Thanos first and take his retaliate? Because I'm gonna get rid of his helmet first.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I would like to jump in on that and play my attack after Web Warrior does that, and then have a up if it's coming toward me at all.
So it needs a physical and a mental, right?
Yes.
As a physical and mental, yes, yep.
Okay, awesome. So I'll swing for 2 at Thanos, and then I'll take 2 retaliate. So I'll drop from 6 down to 4, and I'll trigger the hero response on the helmet and spend a physical and mental resource after making a basic attack to discard it.
Nice. Down to 1 retaliate.
All right, and then I request player actions from VillainTheory and then Nelson.
Do it.
Cool.
Do it now.
Okay, so we're going to spend energy on Karmic Blast, and it's definitely going to hit some really good stuff. I'm not about to discard the rest of my best upgrades and supports here. So it's 4, and I'm discarding 4 cards. So it's 4, 5, 6. It's 6 damage, which is reduced by 1 because of impervious. So
Nope,
5 total
impervious
damage.
is gone.
We hit. Oh, it's gone. Oh, we got rid of. Oh, the helmets. We got rid of both of them.
Yep.
That's so good.
Web Warrior's awesome.
I missed that. Okay. I think
I so
Spider-Man
many-
might be accurate. So yeah, that's 6 damage, and I take 1 retaliate from telepathy.
Nice. Dude, we're doing so much damage.
Heck yeah.
All right, and then Nelson, can you? I request a player action from you.
Yeah, so I'm gonna muster courage. Are you flipping down Web Warrior?
I don't plan on it with the Muster Courage,
Okay.
but if you want me to, I could. I mean, I'll take.
I'm
a
trying to
free
figure
flip.
out who's the best to get these tough status cards.
Because if I flip, I can have Nick block then or something, right?
Which you'll still take the
Well, you took it
overkill.
overkill.
Well, but if it's a tough, won't the I mean, if you give the tough to him, I mean.
Yeah, you can.
Well, actually, I don't really know what Muster Courage does. Does it give like 3 characters a tough or?
It gives
2.
X number of characters where X is the stage number of the villain, and so we're looking
Oh,
at 2 toughs
2.
right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm
So I mean, if I
thinking-
flip, you and villain could just take the tough then. Do you want me to flip? Because I don't know. I mean, the main scheme looks low, but then it could accumulate.
Yeah, the main
Alright.
scheme can get crazy real quick. I'm thinking that it makes sense for. I don't know. Like, I have an answer. Polaris is an answer for an attack. We've lost the Avatar of Death. We do have 1 more activation in that discard pile with a just a basic attack. I'm gonna give. I think villain. I think you get a tough. I think, and then it's between Web Warrior and myself.
Okay. If it works out better, I can flip. It's entirely up to you guys.
I'm sort of on team flip while it's safe. You get that Aunt May usage off, maybe get us in a better position. But
Yeah. No, I love
it's
flipping.
up to you guys.
I'll take it. Yeah, I love the scientist ability too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
So you flip. I'll take the tough, and then that will be, I think, a longer term play there. Okay, cool.
and then I'll exhaust A to heal by 4.
Nice. And we should work on defeating Thanos and taking him to stage 3 so that I can give out 3 toughs. Stating the obvious here.
Yeah, that'd be really.
Let's just do it next time.
What's up, Romeo? How you doing? I'm gonna spread these back out because it looks crazier. Okay. Is that everything?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, Trapit brings up a good point. Now Nick can take an overkill and you can heal again with Aunt May.
Man, I was already planning that traffic.
Heck yeah. And I've got to stand together, villain. So we've got that on call. Hey, another Muster
That's
Courage.
very good.
Hey, another Muster Courage. Uh-oh.
I have a lot of resource cards here, and I've picked the troll as well. So if you wanted to stand together, I can basically pay for it if we wanted me to do that. So I think that could be a good option.
Okay. Nice. Let's
I'm
add
sort of
3
preserve the
threat.
top.
Takes us up to 10. Oof. Okay. Thanos is looking at Adam. Is
Me?
the stun gonna be an issue for you?
Stun doesn't really bother me. I'm here to exhaust for Stand Together
Yeah,
for a lot of it. I'm trying to think, what was that card from that removed all the tufts? Was that one of Thanos' cards, or is that from one of these sets we added in? I actually don't remember.
that was from Flight.
Flight. Okay, I think is there one of those or two of those? 'Cause that's what I'm wondering about.
I don't know.
There's two of them.
Oh,
There's two of them.
yikes.
So I'm wondering, do we use up the tufts to be safe, or do we go for Stand Together because it's very good? Um,
I
I
think
could
I
just
think
take
we
this
have to
on the
use the
tuft.
tufts. I think we have to use the tufts because wait, never mind, never mind. I was stand together's not an attack, so it's not going to trigger the retaliate, and it's not going to knock off our tough. So
Oh yeah, yeah. It bypasses everything. It's very good. Um, how about maybe we use my tough and then we stand together for you to sort of hedge our bets. Use up one tough, still get stand together's benefit.
I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
Cool, cool. I'll take it to the face then.
Alrighty, so 3, 4, 5, 6 plus a boost card. That boost card is a if damage from this attack defeats an ally, put the top card of the Infinity Stone deck into play. It does not.
Nice. Jokes on him.
Haha.
Heck yeah. I will quietly remove my little tough card and I'm fine.
And you are stunned from the Power Stone.
I'm not fine.
I'm not. This is fine. Excellent. So now Thanos is eyeing Captain America. He's going to be swinging at me for 6. But I do have this stand together. Which I think would
How much do you want me to pay for? Because I can just pay for all four of it.
That's an interesting thought. See you around, Robert. Have a good one. Okay, let me think about this because I there's a world in which if you can pay for minimum 2 of it, I can play another Muster Courage next turn.
It works out best for my hand to be fully efficient too. You know what? I can pay for 2 or 4. Both is fine. I've got good options either way. So it's up to you. I will pay as much as you want me to.
If you go, do you have any off turn? Do you have a Justice card you can toss to clear call for backup?
I do not.
Yeah, I can't do anything because I'm in Alter, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Um, hmm.
John has
Yeah,
a good question. Where's the Nick Fury block? Do we want to just block this with Nick and
yeah,
not
I
use the
could.
stand together? Because we have the healing from Aunt Bay.
Yeah,
I'm fine with that. My 10 ends up like 1 card slightly inefficient, but that's not a big deal. And there might be more attacks in the encounter cards. So
That's kind
yeah,
of
it's all good.
yeah. We have one more activation in this deck. I don't think telepathy, flight, or super strength has any activations in them. Is that true?
I have no clue.
That sounds right on paper to me. But I don't want to get anything wrong because you know I will on stream if I get it wrong anywhere. Uh, I don't think they do.
So
They do not.
I think at this point, let's use the Nick Fury block. My hand's kind of sad at that point, but we may be able to draw something with the call for backup play. Okay, so thank you, John, for the reminder. Want to go Nick Fury here?
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
block my
so it's
Nick.
gonna be 6. Give Thanos a tough status card. Also, did you
All right.
see that they did rule on the retaliate when you flip?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if the villain does not have retaliate before they flip, you don't take the retaliate damage. I think they're changing
Oh,
the wording to if the villain was or if the enemy was not defeated instead of survived. So okay, so that
uh,
was 3, 4, 5, 6 damage to you with overkill.
okay, so Nick takes 2, and I'll take 4, so I'll drop down to 4 life.
Ah, and the Mind Stone comes into play, which confuses you after this next activation. Okay. Speaking of the next activation, we've got Thanos scheming for just 3 now. Nope, 4. Just kidding. 4, 5, 6. There goes our Titan's throne.
Oh
It's gonna.
man,
So there's 16 out of 36. Soup's warming up, and you are confused. We only have 2 cards left in our Infinity Gauntlet deck. So,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Adam, your card is Master of the Stones. We're going to attach it to Thanos. When Thanos activates, put the top card of the Infinity Stone deck into play. At the end of this activation, discard Master of Stones. He gets +1/+1.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll allow it. That's fine.
We've got a Master Plan, which places 4 threat on call for backup.
Oh, that's perfect because I got the Crisis of Averted and Overwatch combo.
Let's go. That's hype. That's super hype.
Nice.
Nice. And then Spider-Man, your card is Manufacture Drama. Supports you control cannot ready. When revealed, exhaust each support you control. That's really sad. That's a really, really sad card to pull for Ant Bay.
Okay. That's
if-
not good.
If no supports were exhausted this way, this card can surge, and then as an alter ego action, exhaust your identity and discard 1 card from your deck for each support you control to discard this card.
Yikes. I'm okay. Can you read to me the card one more time? Sorry.
It's called Manufactured Drama.
And then I have
From
to exhaust.
telepathy. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Right.
Yeah, so exhaust each support you control, and then support you control cannot ready.
And it stays in play.
Yeah, it's an obligation.
Okay, so I think I'm not gonna do it this turn because I want a Crisis Averted, and I have to get rid of my Confuse by making a basic activation.
Okay.
So probably,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. I think yeah, and I have a Muster Courage, so I think we'll be okay. We should be fine. Yeah, we'll be
Cool.
fine. Cool.
I'll be playing some couple defensive cards too, so we'll be
Okay.
alright.
Sweet.
Awesome.
Excellent.
Yeah, and probably a backflip, so I feel we're good.
Oh, you do have a backflip?
Oh no, I feel like I'm drawing one.
Oh, okay.
That's too calm.
It's the heart of the cards right there.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Nice. I am now first player. This is fun. I'm gonna go ahead and so we've got a Muster Courage play. I think I just hand on to Staying Together again and potentially hang on to a Muster Courage again. I think that's probably the right call there. So we're going to go ahead and thwart for 2 off of the main, taking it down to 14. I'm going to discard a Heroic Strike to I Can Do This All Day to ready and thwart the main down to 12.
Nice.
I will. Villain, you don't have a tough. So Super Soldier
I did
Serum,
not.
Energy to play Muster Courage, and I'll give both Peter Parker and Adam Warlock a tough status card.
Nice.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, and that's me.
All right. So I'll use Scientist to generate a mental resource, Engineer to generate another mental resource, and I'll use a Swinging Web Kick here for a 3rd mental resource, so I can play Moon Girl.
Let's go.
And I
Let's go.
Yeah. I can only play my Denny has a champion or Genius Trait, and I have a Genius Trait as an alter ego. After you play Moon Girl from your hand, draw 1 card for each mental resource used to pay for. So I'm gonna draw 3 cards because I use 3 mental resources. Oh snap! I'm getting all the players' side schemes here. Okay. So if we clear call for backup, what allies are you guys planning on grabbing?
I might get Wraith, so we're safe from piercing as a boost effect, maybe. Or I can get Black Widow, so we've got a kind of, it's kind of permanent. If I get mental resource, way to block cards we don't like.
Yeah.
I would
Yes.
probably go with Charlie's still on the table. I don't know, something with toughness. Probably Luke Cage.
All right. Sounds good because I think I'll get Nick then because
Nice.
I only have him and Black Cat left.
Nice.
Okay, cool. So let me see. I think I'm going to flip over here. Can't heal with anime, which is really sad. But flip over to hero form, and then I'll go ahead and thwart to remove my Confuse, the basic activation. And then I'm gonna have see. So what does Overwatch even do? This is a VillainTheory card. When any amount of threat is removed from attached scheme by a thwart, discard this card and remove an equal amount of threat from a different scheme. Okay, can I put the Overwatch on the main scheme?
Yep. It's very good. It basically just duplicates whatever you do. So your 6 forwarding will become 12.
That is
Well,
huge.
we'll 6 on there and then 6 on the side.
Yeah,
Overwatch
it's
is
really
good, team.
okay. And then let's see.
Hard.
Oh, I need to use a mental with the Crisis Averted. Wait, no, I don't need to because there's no Crisis icons in play. So, do I want to play a webbed up this turn, guys? So he's going to be attacking Captain America first. So there's no backup there. So maybe that's a potential. Should
I
we?
think we're
Do we
going to
have
have a couple of
defense?
toughs. I'm playing an ally with tough, so we're probably kind of safe. So it
Okay,
depends
cool.
what else you've got.
Awesome. So I think we can try to get more setup then with the superpower training and specialized training.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and let's have Wiccan. He's gonna thwart for 1 from the call for backup,
Down to 6.
and then I'll trigger his response card, top card, the encounter deck.
We've got
and
the
then
regeneration cycle, which is Adam's obligation, which is going to knock that tough off of Thanos again.
Nice. And Wiccan will take a
Yeah.
constitution damage. He gets knocked out here.
Why within?
All right, and then I'll use 3 resources right here. No mental resources, so I can play Crisis Averted, and it's hero action will remove 6 threat from the main scheme, and yeah, and I'm gonna trigger the Overwatch. So since 6 threat was removed from that scheme, I can also take 6 off of the call for backup.
Huge.
That is beautiful.
You love to see it.
I am tempted to get Beast in from this, which means I could play another card from my hand, but I do think that piercing is just like a big loss condition, so I think Wraith is going to make the most sense.
Does Thanos have any boost cards that give him piercing in this like modular sets and encounter sets and everything?
It's from one of the modular sets, yeah.
Oh, from a boost effect though.
Yes.
Oh man, okay.
That's why I got Wraith. That's 100% the reason he's in this deck.
Yeah, that's a good play. Okay, so whenever Nick Fury enters play with the call for backup, I can choose one. I'll pick the one and draw 3 cards again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I got another Overwatch, which I could put on a player's side scheme if we want to clear off the main scheme. Okay, let's see. Do I want to play a Helicare for us and then get a side scheme out? Or, let me see. If I play the Helicare, I can play... Oh, and I forgot. We can both skip... Oh, you already did. Okay, I'm going to go investigate to draw a card. I realized that we defeated a side scheme. Okay.
Very good.
Okay, so do we want to start work? Do we want to get out specialized training here? Because I have a team investigation, which may be able to put a huge dent in it.
I don't think that can hit the side scheme.
Okay.
Sadly.
So what I'm thinking of is either putting superpower training or specialized training. I think I'm leaning towards specialized training, unless. Oh wait, the superpower training would work really well for villain theory. To get one of those.
It would help me more, but I don't mind. They're both very good.
Okay, if we do superpower training for me, I'll probably get a webbed up and just get it out for free.
Yeah, I mean, Substance Infinity Stone is very good.
So if I play team investigation, it would do 9 threat off of either. It could clear this or do 9 out of this, and then it could do. So I could, if we do specialized training, I could get it down to 2 threat for potentially next turn.
Specialized training?
Yeah.
Oh dang.
Or I could just knock off superpower training, I guess. I for sure want to get Helicare for us. I think that would be useful. Are you guys leaning towards superpower training or specialized training? Is there any?
I'm softly leaning towards superpower training, and because my character's potentially going to be exhausted for the team up card. I do have other things on the board for that, for the alliance card. Sorry, but I don't know if Nelson has an opinion. His character readies up a lot, potentially. So that could be specialized could be more value there.
So with the specialized training, what all are we kind of? What linked card would you want to take?
I don't have a preference. I think I'll probably take either the damage one or the defense one. Sorry, the hit point one or the defense one. because I'm not going to be basic thwarting or basic attacking that often, I think.
Yeah, I wasn't planning to basic attack or basic fort too, especially. So Nelson, I'm guessing, you could maybe have the first pick and then I'll just pick around it. The health is good for Soul World, but again, I'm not planning to take damage too often if I can avoid it to keep my pool resources good in the first place. So I kind of think I'd probably go for the forting one if I had to choose, but I'm not attached to it.
Okay, I can probably go for the defense one then, because I feel like I use my basic defense quite a lot if I don't have a backflip.
Gotcha. I think. I mean, I think specialized training. I think specialized training feels pretty good. Specialized training also helps us play superpower training earlier with the card draw. I mean, very
Okay,
minor.
I can save the super in my hand then, and then we can get
Oh,
out
okay.
because I think it'll work better because I can get webbed up next turn as well. Because for this turn, the web that you guys said it isn't that useful because we already got a lot of defenses from you guys.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm gonna be. Can you guys help me with the team investigation? I could pay for it like the majority by myself, but then I can't get out a heli carrier or twin carrier. I kind of want to get greedy and get a little bit more set up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to help pay for whatever, and I'll just make my hand work around it. So let me know if you want 1 or 2 resources paid to order.
Okay. Let me see. So it's gonna be a total of 6 cost. I might just use my hand actually. Yeah, because I realized I need to Overwatch. Never mind. So I'm just gonna use all my
Are you
my
playing
research.
specialized training?
Yeah. So yeah, I'll play it using the Avengers Mansion as a resource, so I can put out specialized training, and then see, going to attach Overwatch to the specialized training.
Is
Okay, and then
is team investigation a thwart?
It's me too many, I
oh,
believe.
it's not. Never mind. Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. Can I take the Overwatch back? Oh, it's not a thwart activation. That's crazy. Okay.
Yep.
Well, in that case, I could play the helicarrier, and then we could use it in the future. If I do the helicarrier, I can only do 2 at the cost of the. No, I can only do. Oh, okay. If I do that, I'll need 5 resources for the team investigation.
I've got at least 1, but I can also commit up to 2. But
Okay.
the second resource is another muster courage.
I think team investigation only hits the main scheme, right? So I don't feel like it's not a priority if
I think it only
we're
hits
doing
the
it like
side
that.
scheme, right?
Yeah.
Oh, is it? It's been a
The only
while.
one side scheme, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay.
I
How
could
much
just
did you need paid for,
play
sorry?
this turn and play it next turn as a hero action as well, if you want to say some stuff.
How much does it need to be paid for, sorry?
It needs 6 or 2 per player, so it's gonna be 6 for us, and it will take off 9 threat from a side scheme.
Cool, but how much do you need from me? What are you asking for from the Adam Warlock's Galactic Bank?
It's
So I could do 4 of it, or I could play the helicarrier and only do 1.
if you do
I go on.
No, I have 1 or 2.
I'm happy to pay 5 of the 6 if you want. That's no problem.
Well,
Okay,
that's a nice
are you
nice to
sure?
hear.
Because you might not have a turn if you do that.
Basically, I won't have a 10 if I do that, but we'll take a lot of threat of specialized training, which is very good. It means I won't play Pip or Get Good, which are good defensive options. It means I'll play Cosmic Ward, but that prevents a when revealed effect, so I still think that's pretty decent. And we've got Toughs out already, so there's no urgency for my defense cards anyway.
Okay, awesome. Okay, so I will get down to helicarrier, and then you can use it next turn, VillainTheory, because you are sacrificing for our alliance here. Okay, so I exhaust the web shooter here to create a resource. This would be 2 more for a total of 3, so I can play helicarrier. And I can exhaust the helicarrier to reduce the cost of the next card played by 1. And I'll choose myself. So team investigation, instead of being 2 per player, which is 6, it's going to be 5 costs now. And then since it has the alliance keyword, we can pay for it as a group. And I'm not going to pay any part of it, but I'll play the team investigation as a hero action remove. 3 times player threat from a side scheme, so it's going to be 9 threat off the specialized training. Can you guys help me pay for the 5?
Yes,
Villain.
I'm happy to throw in a strength, self-preservation, and pip the troll. The total amount based on my health with that pool resource card is going to be 5, and that will be paid for.
Do you wanna hang on to Pip because I'm discarding this card at the end of my turn or at the end of the round,
Yeah, I'm fine with that as
or
well.
like you can hang on to a card. It's like that's a dead card, so might as well.
Yeah, go for it then.
Okay, yeah. So
Nice.
I'll pay 1.
Awesome. Thank you so much, guys. I didn't pay for any of that.
Nice.
And then
Yeah, Harry did.
and we'll have Nick and Moongirl both for a total of 4 from the specialized training.
Down to 2.
You take
Giant
consequence.
is
And I'm
back.
done. Over
Have
to
we
you,
died yet? We have not died. We have not died yet.
I feel like we're doing really good.
We have 5 tough cards out on the table right now.
Which one card just deletes them all, which is very sad. But we're gonna
Yeah,
we're not gonna think about that.
Yeah.
Happy thoughts.
Here, I am done.
Teamwork
Cool.
makes the dream work. Yes.
Now, based on the fact we've just discussed that there's that card that can remove toughs, and we have a lot of toughs right now, I'm thinking I spend Pip and Cosmic Ward and I get out Get Good, which is the pool card, which says when a player would be defeated, they set their hit point dial to 1, change the alter ego form instead, remove this card from the game.
Nice.
And this is just kind of a fail safe that someone doesn't get defeated. And I think that's worth more than a 6 tough when we've got 5. So I'm going to go ahead and do that unless there's any objections.
I like that.
No, I feel like that's
Then I'm
good.
going to. Awesome. Then I'm going to make an amazing play here. I'm going to exhaust Adam Warlock and remove my stun.
Ooh. Ooh. Straight fire right there. That's a nice.
I'm tempted to keep Charlie 27 to absorb some overkill if we need it, and do some. No, he wouldn't retaliate; he'd be defeated. But I don't feel like we need it right now, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to fort for 1, or even damage for 1. I think I'm going to fort for 1 just to keep it super safe. Oh, you know what? I could afford a specialized training right now. Do I want to walk that back?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to make a big difference for me to get that card draw right now, but getting that plus defense for web work could be kind of good. Are you guys okay with some time travel?
I'm okay with time travel.
Yeah.
I'm still stunned in that case, and I'm going to fort for 1 with Adam and fort for 1 with Charlie 27.
Nice.
So
Every time I play on stream, I need to get away to see what's happening better, because oh wait, I can do this.
yeah. So so you're taking frontline for the soul world heal?
If no one's going for the forting one, I'll go for that instead.
I think I'll go for thwarting. Yeah, I think I'll go for thwarting. I think a lot of my damage that I'm taking will be when I'm in alter ego. Which actually no, frontline specialist is the only one that's not a alter ego response. That's interesting. Or not a hero response.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll take the health one in that case, and I'm gonna go and find my collection of cards because I did not get these ready.
All right, and I'll get the defense specialist, so I get +1 defense, and after I make a basic defense, I can exhaust it to draw a card.
12. Yeah, that's nice.
Nice.
That's really cool that frontline is not a hero response.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be like really good if you're taking like overkill damage.
Yeah. And actually does overkill trigger this? Because it's whenever you take damage from an enemy attack. I believe so, but I want to double check.
Yeah, I know that. I know you can use backflip from overkill damage.
Okay.
I think the word and backflip's the same thing. Like it's damage from an enemy attack. Yeah, when you take any amount of damage from an attack, prevent all of it.
Overkill
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
damage.
that's correct.
Sweet. We got a confirmation from the chat as well. Thank you. Also, running. Now that you said things are going well, they're gonna start going wrong. That's how it goes, right?
Bring it on.
Bring it on. Well, don't tempt him.
It's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Now we're talking. Okay. Whew. Are we good to ready up?
Yeah. Actually, it's really good.
Well, if we're saying I did surveillance specialist, like I get the thwarting one, I can actually immediately. Actually, no, I thwarted the wrong order. You know what? We'll just leave it for ease of the stream and proceed. Yeah, we can ready up.
Excellent.
Well, I think I'm gonna get another Overwatch and Crisis Averted to get out superpower training next turn.
Nice. 2, 4.
I can tell you, I also have Crisis Averted, so if it doesn't work out for you playing it, I might be able to.
Okay, cool.
But I have other stuff I can do as well, so.
And I got the backflip, guys. I sensed it.
Woo! There it
Nice.
is. You do have a tough though, right?
Yeah, I don't know if I should just take the tough.
Well, the tough's
I
gonna
don't- you have the
supersede the
option?
tough backflip, right?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't hear it.
The tough because backflip is when you would take damage, right? The
Oh,
tough,
so I can't use backflip then.
you can't use it.
Gotcha.
Unless you defend for someone else, then, you know.
That's
Gotcha.
true.
But yeah.
I mean, that could work because then I could use a basic defense to defend for someone else, draw a card, and then backflip out.
I'm down.
That preserves a lot of our toughs.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go up to 9 on the main scheme. Thanos is going to look at us look at me for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Interrupt, putting the top card, which is the Time Stone, discarding the top 4 cards of your deck, and place threat on the main scheme. So we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus a boost card. I'm down. Like at this point, I have 2 allies with tough. I have Captain America with tough, but I think if we can. Were you gonna defend Web Warrior?
Oh no,
Just
so
so
I have to take the attack first, like normally, right?
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I could base the defense for you, lose my tough, and I can just play back when he attacks me.
Yeah. Are there any build cards in your deck that you don't want to discard because you're discarding the top 4 cards of your deck?
I have 2 cards in my deck, so it actually works out best.
Oh, okay, sweet. Let's do that then.
Yeah.
That's fun. That's real fun.
Yeah. Oh, but then I know that I'm getting an Overwatch though. So I play the Overwatch on the main scheme because I believe I have one more copy of Overwatch left in my deck.
I don't want to brag, but I have 1 card left in my deck. I can just exhaust to take it on my tough if that works out better for us. Actually, no, then I won't be able to fort and get my surveillance specialist, so I'm going to walk that back and let you guys figure something out.
Yeah, I think it might be better for you to have an ally block just because of the time stone.
Sure.
Because I want to get the Overwatch with the card draw.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll have Polaris block this one. So it's going to be a lot to a tough plus 3, even more a lot, and that's going to knock the tough here. Discard the top 4 cards of your deck. Place 1 threat on the main scheme for each different card type. We got ally, support, and a resource. There goes my strength. That's it. So that's 3. Takes this up to 12. That time stone has ended so many of my games. Oh yeah, it's brutal.
Yeah.
But Polaris is still around, so that's nice. And Master of the Stones is gone. And we're moving on to Web Warrior getting punched. A lot plus a lot equals more a lot. That is true. Yes. That's they call that theory, I think. It's mathematical theory.
Not my favorite theory.
Yeah. Response from Gauntlet Forgotten? Oh yeah. No, I don't think so. We did it. It was the time stone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because there's an interrupt to put this into play, and then the response triggered it immediately. So I think we're good.
Nice.
I think with this next activation, we'll put it in. No worries. Okay, so Thanos is now looking at you, Web Warrior, for 6 plus a boost.
Okay, I'm a Spider Sense to draw a card, and I'll take the attack.
Okay,
the
so
face of that.
6. After this activation resolves, put a pursuit counter on pursued by the pass. We're at 1 there. So 6
Only
total.
1. Okay, I'm knocking my tough.
Okay. And then Thanos. Oh, and then we're going to put Infinity Gauntlet, the Space Stone. I wonder what that could be. And we're going to give Thanos a boost card. Oh, jeez. So this will be an acceleration icon here.
Oh yes.
Excellent.
I'm so excited.
But what's really nice here is that we hit the Space Stone as our last card, meaning that it's not going to get in this reshuffle.
Oh, nice. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
So if
Is it bad that I'm disappointed?
yes, yes, villain theory, it is. It is bad.
I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're good. You're good. Alrighty, so Thanos. Actually, you know what? No, it's fine. Thanos is hitting you for 6+2 boost cards. Good luck.
So I will defend for him with Peter Parker. So I'll make a basic defense there.
Alrighty, so it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
Got rid
And
of 2 of the
sorry.
attachments, so that's good.
Oh, nice. And I'll play backflip. So when you take an amount of damage from an attack, I can prevent all that damage. And I can also use my hero response after your hero performs a basic defense, which you did because we exhausted. I can exhaust this card and draw a card. And then, oh, wait a minute. Do I? Okay, I get dealt if it's on a counter card because I decked out. But
Yeah.
that was not Overwatch. Did I? Do I not have? And this count? I only have 2 Overwatches. I thought I had 3.
So
Man, that's why. Because this one, whenever you put it on, I removed it from play instead of putting my discard pile. So that, man, okay. So I thought I had 1 more left in the deck because in my discard pile I only had 2, but I miscounted there.
no worries. I believe the order of events is that you get this discard pile before the Space Stone resolves because you drew off the basic defense and Space Stone triggers after after the activation resolves. So I believe you get this card, then we'll deck
Oh, sure,
ourselves
yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's acceleration token 1. Hey Candle, how's it going?
Hey, Candle.
I'm glad you were able to make it live. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh, man.
Okay. So
I need that over.
deck out 1, and Space Stone is in the discard pile.
Okay.
Whew. This is the SpongeBob "this is fine" meme at this point. Honestly, it's going not horribly. I'm gonna choose my words very carefully when I say that.
Dude, I feel
I
like
think we're doing well. But I was going to say, doing well, but I feel like we're going very slow on the damage.
Yeah,
Yeah, true.
which I would consider like we're still in our initial deck pass. I think we're still in that building stage, so I think we're doing fairly decent.
Guys, we're dominating. Like, come on. This is like,
Heck yeah. I'm getting that Soul Stone back.
Okay, so that was for Web Warrior Villain. Or no, that was oh shoot, okay. So Space Stone got put in with Web Warrior. Space Stone got triggered with Web Warrior to defense, so we are on to encounter cards.
Yeah, so I lost track slightly, so Web Warrior defended for me, is that correct?
Correct.
yeah.
That's a great thing to forget and come back to like, oh, I'm fine now, let's move on.
Yeah. Is the Soul Stone in the Soul World? Yes. I like that. That'd be fun.
It will be. It will be.
It will be. So Captain America, I'll take that. Discard the upgrade you control with the lowest cost, highest cost unless he has the psionic trait. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of
Trait?
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the super soldier serum because we have a special or a superpower training coming up. And so I'll just grab the one. I have 1 in my deck, but I'll just be able to grab this from my discard pile again.
Nice.
Okay. Web Warrior's got 2 cards. The first one being, hey, the same thing. Discard the highest cost upgrade you control.
Okay, so either defense specialist or ingenuity. Damn, I kind of just want to get rid of defense specialist.
I think that's the play, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just get rid of it.
Ingenuity always happens. Defensive specialist it has. Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, I forgot that those cards were in there. And then thrown object. The attached villain's attacks gain
Oh, no.
range, and after the villain attacks, discard this card. It's +3. That's actually not too bad, right? I mean, like we've got a lot of tough stuff. So I'm not too upset with that one. But
Thanos just throwing stuff at us?
yeah, Thanos is throwing stuff at us, and he's attacking us for 9 plus boost cards right now. So I've seen worse.
This is fun.
This is fun.
Yeah.
Adam's card is Nowhere is Safe. Place 1 pursuit counter, and then if it has any counters on it, we all had to discard an upgrade or support. That was not great, but yeah. So you have to discard an upgrade or support you control.
Well, Soul World's about to go off, but I've taken a grand total of 1 damage. So I've mixed feelings on that. I'm thinking maybe Get Good goes away here just because we're doing so well defensively.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
Fire Sense that one.
I don't really mind, to be honest with you. It's up to you.
Okay. I think I'll go ahead and enhance Fire Sense it to cancel that one reviewed effect.
Okay.
Because I feel like the Get Good will just save us if we ever die, right? And I don't have too
Yeah.
much else to do with my hand, I think. So I exhaust Ingenuity, generate mental resource to play Enhanced Fire Sense. When a treachery is reviewed from the counter deck, and cancel the one reviewed effects.
Yeah.
Okay, so that doesn't put the counter on the
Oh, nice.
Super Part. That's good.
Ooh. Okay, we've rounded the table. We're back to Spider-Man.
All right, and Nick Fury will get discarded because
Also,
he's in.
I think your helicarrier is exhausted because you still have the manufactured drama around.
Oh, what is? Sorry, I forgot about that card. What does that card do?
Supports you control cannot ready.
Supports you control cannot read, and they say exhaust when they enter play. Oh, okay.
No.
So I could have used it last turn. It just stays exhausted.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay, and then what is the action for me to get rid of it? Because I think I want to get rid of it soon.
Exhaust your identity and discard one card from the top of your deck for each support you control.
Oh, just kidding. I can't get rid of it. Okay. All right. Okay, so I think I want to get out a player's side scheme, and then I can Crisis Averted the main scheme, and then I'm not gonna flip here because I don't have. I can't even use AMA, so it's not gonna be a good play to do that. Do you guys think we need the build support? I'm thinking about
I'm
getting
not super
training.
worried. It would be useful, but I don't need it.
I think superpower training is more important than build support at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will use a build support as a resource then to play superpower training.
Comes in with 9.
Okay, and then I think I just Crisis Avert the main scheme then. So I'll exhaust the web shooter to generate a wild resource. That's a last web counter. And a double so I can play Crisis Averted, remove 6 star from the main scheme.
Nice. Down to 6.
Okay, and then I think I'll just have Moon Girl Thor for 2 then from the superpower training. And then she'll get knocked out.
Awesome.
And then I'll pass it over to you, Villain Theory.
Okay. I'm gonna try and find some card draw, I think. So let's go ahead and fort 2 from superpower training. The basic fort. So multiple things will happen here. I draw a card from Surveillance Specialist, which is my last card. It's Summoning Spell. I get an encounter card because I decked out, and then I got to shuffle my deck.
But now you have summoning spell, is what you're telling me.
I do. Who do I have in here now? I have Beast. I've got. You know what? Before I shuffle it all, let's have a quick little cheeky look. Because I can't remember. I've got Pit Patrol, who I'm not that worried about. Wolfsbane. I starting to think I went too defensive with this. I was too scared of Thanos. That's actually the name of the deck, Scared of Thanos. I don't know if I do Summoning Spell here, just because allies don't get that chump block value here. Let me see how my hand works out. Let's have a look. I can Endurance, which seems good. Clarity of Purpose, which seems good. But I've got a Tough Night Nurse, which is good. Quantum Magic suddenly lost a lot of value, but that's fine. I wanted to see what card I would get. Because I couldn't remember. I could Clarity, Crisis Averted. A lot of options here. I think I'm gonna play it safe and set up since there's just no real damage here still. So Quantum Magic will play Endurance. I will then use Crisis Averted to play Clarity of Purpose and Summoning Spell. I do feel a little bit bad about this, but what if it's Beast? No, I committed to it. Night Nurse is really, really good here. Let's get
you're
Night
running
Nurse.
Night Nurse. That's good to know.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Cool.
You can never have too many Night Nurses.
Yeah. She's unique, right?
Yes. So I'm going to burn through her charges very quickly because I think you've got her as well.
I do.
Yeah. I'm going to use her immediately on me, which will heal me to full health. So now when my pool resources come back, they're triples. And it gets rid of my stun.
Nice.
I'll rearrange my board in a second if anyone's watching because it's a mess in terms of the order. Is that me done? I kind of feel like Charlie's waiting away here. So to make things a little bit easier for the group, Let's just thwart one off the main. Keep that down a little bit.
Alrighty. Down to 5.
And I'm exhausted. Don't need to flip. I'm all good. Yep, over to you, Nelson.
Nice. So while you all were taking your turns, I called myself for an action. I played a Fearless Determination, so I do have +1 thwart, and I drew into a helicarrier, which is going to be really nice here in a second. What does our tough situation look like? Are we do both of y'all not have toughs?
I have a tough.
You have a
I
tough
do
and
not.
Web Warrior does not. Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah,
Oh,
defend for
and
me.
I forgot to put a counter on Soul World. Sorry.
Cool.
Nice.
So let's go ahead and thwart for 3 off of superpower training. I'm going to then discard a render medical aid to ready and finish off the superpower training. So we get to go find a upgrade, an identity specific upgrade, and put it into play.
I think I just get the web shoots here because I want to take the get a card draw with the attack on me.
Nice.
I'm thinking maybe I go Sorcerer Supreme over Mystic Senses, only because I've not even using my Battle Mage ability.
I don't think you
I've
can use Sorcerer Supreme, right?
Yeah,
It has to be
identity
identity specific.
Oh yeah, oh I forgot even what card we were talking about. Yeah, Mystic Sense is very, very good. Let's go for that. Could get my staff, but
And then I
finally
triggered
got a Mystic
Skilled
Senses.
Investigator as well.
Oh, Skill Investigator, right? Okay. Shocker. Got it webbed up.
And now I'm thinking. So I have a couple of lines that I can play. I think regardless, I'm gonna get downtime down. That just helps a little bit, especially if we do start to take some damage. And then I can either play a med team, which I'm starting to think that with the damage that we're taking is not the optimal play. I can go Muster Courage and pass out a tough status card to Web Warrior and potentially like Polaris or something. And then, or I can drop a Helicarrier, which is what I'm leaning, and just get that resource online. Which I think, let's just go ahead and do that. I am floating a resource at that point, which I can just hang on to shield block. So let's do that. Okay. Super Soldier Serum, Muster Courage, and Med Team will play a Helicarrier. I'll use the Helicarrier to play a downtime, which will give me
Nice.
+2 recovery. I never get to use the recovery bonuses. What color is recovery? Yellow. +2. Nice. Never get that one. And I'm hanging on to a shield block. Now we have a second helicarrier, which is really nice. I'm starting to
Very
think
good.
that this frontline specialist may not have been the best play. But here we are. The best option. I guess the hit points is nice. And I think we're the calm before the storm. So
Yeah.
that is that. Is anybody in alter ego?
Not me.
Not you. I may go to alter ego.
Yeah.
Drink, Nelson. I'm sorry. Thank you. Yeah, so Trapper Redeemed Hydrate. I'm going to drink the last little bit of my coffee here. Because the healthy thing to do is drink all the coffee before you start consuming water. Yep, okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and flip down. That's gonna get us the Living Legend as well as just stand us up a little bit. I'm gonna toss the shield block. And that's me.
All right.
Cool.
Stand
That was
up.
really good.
I'm liking
How
where
to
we're
start.
at.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got some good building done, and I think we're in a very strong position. I think Thanos is the scared one now.
Yeah. I got Steve's apartment on this flip down, which is really satisfying.
Got to say it's exhausted. So,
Alrighty. Starting out, we're actually going to add 4 because we have our first acceleration icon. Thanos is going to look at you, Spider-Man, and initiate an attack. Would you like to use any interrupts?
yes. I use a Spark
What?
Sense, so I can draw a card.
Nice. So
And then, can someone protect me, please?
yeah, I got you. I actually would prefer doing this. So let's go ahead and use Polaris to block this. That's going to put her back in my shuffle. And so Thanos is attacking me for 3, 4, 7, 8, 9 plus overkill and ranged. So 9. There's the Avatar of Death. There's the first Avatar of Death for this path or this cycle.
Lucky
So
again.
that's 10. So 3 overkill 7 into my tough. Okay. And the Infinity Gauntlet is going to put the Mind Stone, which is going to probably confuse Villain.
Bring it on.
It
I'm going
doesn't.
to take the hit.
Oh, you also have. We have Night Nurse on the table. Oh, you have a tough, right?
Yep. I want it gone so I can clarity of purpose a bit, potentially.
Oh, okay. Okay, sounds good. Cool. So we got thrown object is gone. A lot to a boost card.
Okay. Did you use the frontline specialist already?
I took it on the tough.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know if frontline specialist was the right play here, but here we are.
Yeah.
Taking it on the tough. If the villain is attacking, it gains overkill. Ha ha ha! It already had overkill.
Aha!
Wizard on your way to work. Unfortunately, I can't say. It's great to catch you all live. We'll definitely be watching this one. Represent Universe 1, boys. Have fun at work. See ya. Thanks for watching. Okay. And then Thanos is going to. Oh wait, no. Mind Stone. You are confused.
Oh no.
I am sad. And then Thanos is going to scheme against me for 4 plus discard the top card of the Infinity Stone deck. Applies boost icons, so 3. So 7 total. We were at 9, so we go to 16. Okay. And then the response here, Infinity Gauntlet is going to get the Time Stone. Okay. Encounter cards goes to Spider-Man, Cap, and Warlock has 2.
Lucky
Spider-Man.
me.
We've got Out of Reach attached to the villain. The villain cannot take damage unless the attacker or the attacked has the aerial trait or the attack has ranged. As a hero
no.
action, we can exhaust our hero, spend 2 lightning resources to discard this card.
Okay.
My card, Master of the Stones again. Good. How many attachments do you think we can get? We're up to, I guess Time Stone isn't 2 for it. We're up to 6, so that's nice.
Should have put Osborne Tech in here.
No. Don't say
Please.
such hurtful things. And then Villain Theory, your first card is the Eviction Notice. So you're giving this to Peter Parker. You can flip to alter ego form.
Yep.
You can choose to exhaust Peter Parker or discard 1 card at random from your hand, and then this card gains Surge. What do you want to do, Webb? Are you there?
I think I evicted him.
Oh no.
I like the way you phrased it, that, I'm giving him the eviction notice. As if
Yeah.
Adam Warlock's hand delivering it. He's,
Yes.
Um,
Came all the way
maybe
from
you could
Soul
put-
World.
I don't know if he's muted, or maybe he's ran to grab a drink or something while we were doing our encounter cards, would be a guess of mine.
Which I think is just a perfect time to take a little bit of a break then. So he's gone now. So let's go to the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to go grab a drink just in case Trap It redeems a hydrate. Oh, he's back. Web Warrior, can you
Sorry
hear us?
about that.
No worries. You got evicted. Oh, okay, nice.
Oh yeah, okay. So I will flip down and exhaust myself to move in the game.
Nice. Adam's side job. Yeah. Now I just picture Adam just like serving up legal like notices to people.
Honestly, if Thanos isn't, being enough of a threat, I think I've got time to do that on the side.
That's true. And then your last card is Sinister Strike. So we're going to place a 3rd counter on Pursued by the Past, and then he's going to attack you.
I don't have an obvious answer to it, but I'm at full health with a Soul World charge, so if you're okay with me flipping down soon, I can just, eat this, no problem.
I have a Luke. I'll block.
Cool.
Yeah, because I want to keep you at full health for your triples.
Yeah, I've got one in hand.
Okay, so so we're going to interrupt the Master of the Stones. We're going to get a Reality Stone. Okay. And so he's got a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus a boost card, which is damage defeats an ally. It does not, because it knocks the tough off of Luke Cage.
Nice.
So then Master of the Stones discards. We've got the Time Stone. Discard the top 4 cards of my deck. Oh no, that is going to give me an encounter card. Oh no, event support resource upgrade. Bummer. So we're up to 20 there. I deck out, so I get another card. And then we are going to discard a ally, upgrade, or support you control. You know what? Actually, I'm going to... Yeah, that's fine. I'll discard the Skilled Investigator. So that's back in your discard pile, Web Warrior.
Got it.
Those are gone. And then since I did get an encounter card, we will be resolving that right now, which is, hey, man out of time. Look at that. I can flip to Alter Ego. I can exhaust Steve Rogers or discard half the cards in your hand rounded down. No, we're going to exhaust Steve and remove this one from the game.
That sounds good.
I like it. Okay.
Where's my obligation? I feel left out.
Oh, it's coming.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Villain, we're passing that first player token to you, and it is time for you to go for it.
Okay, well, the first thing I'm going to do is ponder. Let's. I'm not scared of these encounter cards so far. I'm going to take a little bit of a risk. We're going to spend Cosmic Ward as well as Clarity of Purpose on Mystic Senses. So I've got my other one out now.
Nice.
So I'm down to 13 health. Then I'm going to use a charge of Night Nurse, so it's down to 1 counter. That's going to, in order, specifically heal me for 1, so I'm back to full health. I'm at 14 because of endurance, and removes a status card. So she has shown me the way, given me guidance, and I'm no longer confused. Because of that, I can now fort for 2, no problem. So I'm going to hit that main scheme down to 18 threat, and that is going to trigger Surveillance Specialist to draw me a card. Please, please be an aspect card. It was Zone of Silence. Okay, I kind of want to play it, but I think it's going to be good to use. I think for the first time in this game, I'm going to use my Battle Mage ability and going to discard Zone of Silence for that. And because it was a Justice card, removes 2 threat, so the main is now down to 16. And then I get to trigger both Mystic Senses.
Nice.
Didn't I say I spent Cosmic Ward? I'm pretty sure I did, but it's in my hand, so I think that one should be my discard part. I got Stand Together here, which isn't super useful, but I can, in fact, double Karmic Blast, which also seems good, so we get some momentum on this damage going, which is what I really want right now.
Do you have Aerial?
Cosmic Ward, kind of good, though. Aerial?
Yeah.
Not Aerial. How do I get rid of Aerial? What was that card?
2
I have it here.
lightnings.
Well, you know what? I've got loads of lightning, so how about that?
I can also
I'm gonna keep
probably
standing-
do it if you wanted to call on the action later.
That's interesting. I do kind of want damage. I do have Stand Together, which I could keep hold of if I do it this way. We've not been using Stand Together much, but it will do so much damage to him. I feel like that's part of our win condition to start Stand Togethering.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for it since I got the double. Oh wait, I've been already exhausted. Never mind. I'm gonna hold an action, guys.
Okay.
But I will spend Karmic Blast on Cosmic Ward. Yeah, that works out how I want it to. So Cosmic Ward is in play. So the first treachery that gets revealed will now be blocked.
Okay.
And
Sweet.
because he's not doing anything, Charlie 27 is going to take his last consequential damage for thwarting the main scheme down to 15.
Nice.
So I'm going to keep these 3 cards in hand, saving Stand Together for the villain phase. Over to you, Nelson.
Okay. So we have not yet played an... You didn't play an ally, did you?
I did not.
Let's see if I can draw into an ally. That'd be kind of cool. We're going to go
I
Helicarrier
believe me.
to play a Steve's Apartment. We're going to Exhaust to draw a card and heal a damage. Not an ally. And I plan on flipping up, so I don't know if that's... Am I flipping up? I think so. Thinking about this villain and like Web Warrior, I think it would have been good for us to have brought an honorary Avenger, and so I can help with the Stand Together, Exhaust, and Alter Ego.
Yeah, we don't have any other Avengers. I sort of assumed you were flipping down, but it's up to you. Whatever benefits you the most.
I think I will probably flip up. I was
You're
just
gonna have to if you're doing the out of reach action.
true, very true. Yep, good call. Okay, so we will go ahead and flip up to Captain America. I'm going to use a shield toss and a stand together to trigger. Oh, and I have to exhaust my hero. Wow. Okay, I'll heroic strike to ready, exhaust, and get rid of out of reach.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Then, did you want to call in an action?
I would love to call on action right now.
Do
And I just want to say how much of an injustice it is that Warlock cannot get aerial.
it.
uh, but yeah, no, thank you for removing that. I'm going to use self-preservation, which is currently a triple, to pay for a 2-cost card, Karmic Blast. It's going to discard 4 cards. It's probably going to be Sorcerer Supreme. This is fine. Well, my resource cards have disappeared, but I have hit two different aspects. I believe it counts. The reminder text doesn't have pool, but I think in brackets it's just reminder text. It says different aspect. So that is going to be 6 damage to Thanos and 1 to me as it retaliates.
Okay, down to 55. Love it. Next villain theory is going to say add all of this and then add goblin gear.
I'm down.
Oh my goodness. I am going to use the serum and I think I'm going to actually use established perimeter. See, this is weird. This is weird. I have Night Nurse, but you already have Night Nurse on the table. And so should I hang on to Night Nurse to play it? I just decked out. So if I don't hang on to Night Nurse, we're going a while before I see mine. But then I'm floating.
I don't mind. I am trying to use her charges up, so I'm definitely using her charges up next turn. So you would be able to play her. Up to you. I do think it's pretty useful, but no pressure. While you think on that, I'm going to bail out and grab a drink.
Okay, sounds good. I think I will go ahead and just hang on to it. I'm going to use established perimeter to drop a second super soldier serum, and then I'm going to pass turn.
All right. I'm gonna use scientist to generate mental resource, so I can play endurance,
Nice.
which will increase max hit points by 3. But I'll go from 4 up to 7 here with my current hit points. And then, yeah, that obligation is killing me right now. It's like the biggest counter to Peter Parker I've ever seen. I'm going to flip over to hero form. I'll exhaust ingenuity, generate mental resource. This will be a double, so I can play a swing web kick, and I'll do 8 damage to Thanos. And then I'll take a retaliate. I'll drop from 7 down to 6. And I'm gonna go ahead and just attack him more. So I exhaust a web shoes here, generate wild resource. 2 more for a total of 3 to play another swing web kick and do another 8 damage. And now take another retaliate.
Down to 39.
Nice. And then I am done.
Nice. We have a question in chat. Is there a way to have allies from different aspects except using Atom, Spider-Woman, or Cyclops? Yeah, Trap It. Some campaigns allow out of aspect. I don't know if there's anything. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't really think so. Yeah. You finish out the round, so we're gonna stand up.
Okay. Hopefully I can get some backflips here because I'm about to die.
I'm in danger.
I return.
I'm back.
We're standing up. 2, 4, 5.
I do have stand together for you, Web Warrior, potentially. And I just drew into Pip the Troll, so we have some stuff.
Cool.
Awesome. And I got backflip, so I should be good with that too.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I need to get rid of that. I keep getting exhausted.
Oh yeah. Yeah. We're gonna because that's Aunt May too.
Yeah.
Oof. Adding 4 to the Infinity Stone takes us up to 19 out of 36. Thanos is going to look at you, Adam, and swing at you with a base of 6 plus a boost card.
Again, I'm happy to take it. And then Soul World, I have seen 2 of my pool resources go at least now, so it's not too big of a deal. How do you guys feel? What's our defense plan for you now? Because I'm thinking Stand Together is going to be really good to get some momentum and damage onto Thanos. And I've got that in hand potentially. I don't know if you do.
I don't have one in hand. Um, I'm down. I'm down to stand
Cool.
together for me.
Okay, I'll take the hit then.
Actually, you know what? Let me take the hit on Luke Cage. We can stand together for me then. But I'm like I want to start taking some damage with frontline specialist. I want my card
Yeah, I
draw.
mean, cool. Okay, yeah.
So I'll block with Luke, which is going to block minimum 5 out of the 6. And so that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Okay, so we would not stand togethering, or we're doing it for
For the next activation here.
Okay.
Because the
So
next activation will also trigger my
I see.
retaliate.
I see what you're saying. So you're gonna, gotcha.
Yeah. So if I block with Luke here, I don't have to exhaust and stand together. I get my retaliate damage
Yep.
to Thanos. Sweet. Okay, so blocking with Luke, it's going to be after this activation resolves, we're going to put a 4th counter for 2 away. And Luke, I'm going to take 1 damage. This is actually just like the perfect thing. We got frontline specialist
Nice.
to trigger and draws me into a shield block. So that's kind of fun. That's
We're
kind of fun.
immortal.
Alrighty, we got that. And then the top card of the Infinity is the Soul Stone. We're going to heal 3 damage from him after the next activation and give him a boost card. And then we're going to shuffle this up. And he's going to get a boost card, which is actually perfect because if we're going to stand together on this, or we could shield block. Shield blocks is a little bit more resource efficient. Do you have any other use for the resources other than using them for stand together?
Yeah, no, I can do a bunch of stuff. It's just I'm hungry for damage.
Yeah, he is down to 39. When you walked away, Web Warrior did 16 to him.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So okay, I'm down to feed the hunger of damage. So he's going to attack me. It's going to be 6 plus 2 boost cards. And stand together is after result. It's after
It's an interrupt when it would take any amount of damage.
would take any amount of damage. Alrighty. So we've got
My
6. What's up?
my question is the card called. Let me have a little look here. Playing it a little bit safe. Da-da-da-da. How many copies of High Ground are in the discard pile right now? Do you know?
High ground. We've got 0.
Okay, so I think exhausting Wraith here is potentially dangerous if we have more attacks coming, but we do have shield block.
I've got shield block. I've got a ton of health.
Yeah, okay. I will exhaust Wraith for this then. So Wraith with a Guardian, we exhaust.
Oh, for the okay. And
So they stand together.
And so let's see what the damage is first, because you don't have to exhaust Wraith right now, right?
Correct.
Okay, so first we got Dark Designs. So we're gonna place a counter. Take us up to 5. And then we've got to give Thanos a tough status card. That boost effect does happen right now. Now he is hitting me for 6. And then
I'm going to if are you happy to take this damage? Because otherwise I'll use Wraith to block that tough status cards.
yeah,
are we stand together?
I can also just shield block. And
Okay, if you happy to shield block,
my retaliate's gonna take care of the tough.
Yeah.
So I don't think you need to use Wraith for the tough.
Yeah, cool. We will not stand together. I will stand down and leave it to you.
All right. When I would take any amount of damage, I'm going to exhaust the shield, prevent all of that damage. My retaliate knocks this tough. And then we're healing 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. And giving him a boost card. Down to 39. Yeah, but now he's up to 42. So Luther, I still need to watch your reaction for Magneto. I didn't get a chance to yesterday. Magneto looks pretty crazy. I'm excited for him. It'll be fun. Okay. Now it's you got Beast. Web Warrior.
We got Magneto and Beast.
Yeah, not Beast. Oh yeah, sad. Web Warrior, you're getting punched for 6 plus 2 boost cards. Like triggering any activations.
I use Fire Sense to draw a card, and I'll just say it because I have a backflip.
Nice. Okay, so 6.
Very cool.
Give Thanos a tough status card. He's back. It's back. And +2, there goes the Titan's Throne again. So 8 total.
Okay, so I'll play the backflip and jump out of the way and avoid all the damage.
Beautiful. Okay. Pass out encounter cards. We got Warlock, Cap, and Spider-Man. Adam
I do have
Warlock.
Cosmic Ward.
Okay, so it is a forced interrupt, correct? You have
Yeah.
to do it. Okay, so
Yep.
this is impervious. Attached to the villain, reduce the amount of damage he takes by each attack from 1, and 2 physicals to get rid of it. That's pretty easy for me to do because I got my Super Soldier Serums at this point. Captain America's
Cool.
card is a, hey, you asked for it, and you shall receive the regeneration cycle.
Oh,
You may flip to Alter Ego. If you exhaust your Alter Ego, we can remove this or discard the top 5 cards of your deck. Place 1 threat on the main scene for each different aspect discarded this way.
I kind of wish I had taken some damage so I could soul world. In fact, did I forget to give myself another soul world counter? No, I think we're fine. The main scheme, I do get card draw, but my hand is fine. You know what? I'll just keep it easy. I go Alter Ego, and I exhaust, and this is removed from the game.
Excellent. Then, Spider-Man, your card is a Master Plan, which I believe, yep, that's going to just give us another acceleration icon. We have no more side schemes in the deck. We just got rid of one. So,
Does it only prevent VillainTheory's cards?
oh, wait.
Yeah, it's only when I reveal it.
Oh, man. Okay.
Oh, Cosmic Ward is?
Yep, it's no Spider-Man card.
Gotcha. Alrighty, 2 acceleration tokens up onto the Infinity Stones.
Oh, thanks.
Alrighty. And that was that. So Villain Theory passes first player to me.
Done.
Sweet. Shuffling the encounter deck. Oh. Having no minions or side schemes, these acceleration tokens are going to add up pretty fast. We should have had a Deadpool at the table.
Yeah. we need damage.
We need damage. Okay, let's do a Helicarrier, a Super Soldier Serum, a Victor, and a Captain America's helmet to play Nick Fury. I'm going to draw 3 cards. Got Spider UK, Power Protection, and a Med Team. Are you using your Night Nurse? Can I call on your action to do that?
Well, now that I've had to go Alter Ego, I can't heal myself with it, but that is fine. Maybe I will heal Peter Parker,
Yeah.
Spider-Man with it.
Okay, cool.
Thank you much.
Yep. So she leaves play from that called action.
Okay. Then I am going to use a Super Soldier Serum and a Spider UK to get rid of Impervious. I am going to use Captain America's basic activation to thwart down to 7. Or 17, sorry. I will flip down to Alter Ego. Steve's apartment will heal me to 13 and draw me into a Muster Courage. I think we're going to use Avengers Mansion to play the Night Nurse, and then a Power Protection and a Muster Courage to play a Med Team. And so we have a Med Team, we have a Night Nurse. Starting to get some of those off-turn healing abilities. Nick, yeah, we'll go ahead and thwart for 2 off of the Infinity Stones with Nick. And yeah, so I have the Med Team and Night Nurse. Just let me know if y'all need it, and that's gonna be me.
All right, thank you. Okay, so I'm going to finally get rid of that obligation. I had to exhaust, right, and discard 2 cards on top of my deck because I have 2 supports.
Yep.
Right, I'm gonna do that. Finally,
Nice.
have Aunt May back next turn. Okay.
Nice.
And then, did you use your Living Legend for Nick already? I kind of missed that.
Yeah. I didn't get to use it, but unfortunately,
Oh,
Nick was the first ally played, and so it
Um,
cannot be triggered anymore.
but that how that works?
Yeah,
uh,
unfortunately. But I
yep.
chose to do it that way because I didn't know if I was going to be drawing into anything that I needed to use in hero form.
Yeah, yeah,
So, but yeah,
yeah.
What?
It's whenever you flip,
What?
it's like comes in effect. Gotcha. Okay. So I will
Um,
use.
just quickly, sorry. I think manufactured drama is an alter ego action, and I think you were hero form. If I'm correct.
Oh, I have to do an alter ego. Okay.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
Okay, well, I'll still do it. Oh, is it okay if I flip this turn too, or no?
I'm fine with it personally.
Before I flip, I'll play the Christ Averted to take 6 off the main.
oh yeah, then we're totally fine.
I've got 42.
Okay, cool. So I already looked at the top 2 cards of my deck, but I'm gonna discard them anyways whenever I flip. So I will use 3 resources here to play Christ Averted, remove 6 star from the main scheme.
Was that your second Crisis Averted or your first?
That is the I think that's the first one of this
Okay.
deck pass.
Okay, cool. I mean,
The
this
last.
turn. Because you said you were going to
Oh,
play it. I already took it off, and then I heard you say it again. I was like, oh, okay.
gotcha.
Cool.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Okay, and then I will flip down now, or so I should still be ready because I didn't do that yet. I'll flip down now, and then I'll exhaust myself and discard top 2 cards on the deck, which were these 2 cards, to get rid of that obligation. Finally, now, hopefully.
Nice.
Okay, and then I will use Scientist to generate mental resource. Engineer will be a second resource to play Wiccan, and then Wiccan will thwart for 1 from the main scheme, and he'll trigger his response again to get rid of another tough, hopefully.
Actually, it's
No.
0.
Oh man, okay. And then he'll take consequence damage, and that will end my turn. I'll pass over to you, Villain Theory.
What health are you at,
Okay.
Web Warrior?
I'm at 6.
I'll go ahead and use Med Team to heal you too.
I'll have Aunt May next turn though. I don't know if you want to.
Aunt May next turn will take you to 10. Your max is 13.
Yeah,
I think I want
I mean,
to. Mm,
yeah. I mean, if you want me to block Wiccan, then a healing would help.
I'm going to go ahead and do it just in case. Like we have a fresh encounter deck, so there's a good chance that we're going to get another activation. So
Gotcha.
might as well keep you
I
as healthy as possible.
okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Jack Bell, it's great to catch a live game with you guys. Who's your favorite hero in multiplayer? That's a good question. I'm going to start with you, Web Warrior Fanatic. Who's your favorite hero to play in multiplayer?
I do like Peter a lot because he can just heal up with Aunt May, but she's not doing much this turn. Probably second favorite is like maybe Cable or Cyclops because I like their multiplayer stuff as well.
What about you, Villain?
Got to keep it easy with Storm.
Storm is great. I really
I
like.
love the weather.
Yeah, I really like Cable. Cable's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Sweet. Okay.
Cool. Where do we get to? Was it my turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Do I keep Stand Together in my hand because I'm desperate for damage here, or do I abandon it to play more stuff? Is my sort of question. I do have some card draw, but I'd be curious for any opinions. I am going to flip to hero form straight away, as I don't think I've got anything to keep me in alter ego. And then I'm going to. Yeah, are you guys fitting the Stand Together? Because
I don't
we've
think
not
we
really
have
been using it.
any Avengers on the table.
We've got
I-
Wiccan.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I still I forgot what does Stand Together do again? I know you guys keep talking about it. I forgot what it does.
When a friendly character would take any amount of damage, exhaust an Avenger and a Guardian character, prevent all of that damage, then deal that much damage to the attacking enemy. So for here, on average, that's going to be a swinging web kick back to the enemy.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we can try use it this turn and get some damage out because I don't have one swing weapon left in this deck cycle. I think.
Cool.
If we are gonna do
Yeah.
that, Thanos currently has a tough status card, so if there's a way that we can get rid of that before we play it, let's try and do that.
I am sure I will find a way. I am going to use Beast on my Mystic Senses then. So I'm using Battle Mage, discarding a leadership card. I'll give myself the stat boost. It's not going to do anything here, but it is going to mean Mystic Senses are going to give me some cards. It's going to refund one and draw me another. And the second card it got me is Spiritual Meditation. So we'll go ahead and keep doing the Mystic thing and get 2 more cards. I have to discard one. That is a poor resource, though. That's another forwarding card. I don't think I need 2 forwarding cards here, so let's just go ahead and keep it easy, get rid of that, and let's have a little look now at what I can do. I can play Black Widow here, and I can play Cosmic Awareness, and I can keep Stand Together in hand. That seems okay.
Is Black Widow ally in Avenger?
No, unfortunately,
Cool.
she's a shield spy. Do I want to do that? I don't have a great way to pop that chuff immediately unless I use Wraith. I mean, we could probably heal him back up. He's not been doing a lot right now. But you've used Med Team. Interesting. Maybe I'll do it a little bit different. Maybe. Just maybe. No, I don't have. I don't have anything I want to do there. Okay, so I'm gonna use self-control. I think to actually play Pip the Troll. He's gonna come in with tough, but he's immediately going to lose it by basic attacking Thanos to remove that tough.
Also, my favorite thing so far is forgetting that self-control is the name of the card, and just hearing you say, "I'm going to use self-control and play Pip."
It was self-control. It was self-control, and yeah. So that was it counts as 2 resources. Just a heads up to everyone, because I'm only missing 1 hit point. Then it's going to be Clarity of Purpose. So I'm ouch, missing another hit point. Spending these other 2 cards I have in hand for Black Widow. So I now have a formidable lineup of allies. I'll keep Stand Together in hand. And will I fought with Black Widow? I mean, I don't need to. So I won't. Yeah,
Okay.
we're good. Okay.
Okay.
I thought about it real hard. And I'm done here.
Nice.
Nice.
That'll stand us up.
Right. Anime's ready. Helicare's ready.
Woo!
Finally.
Luster Courage is up back online. Hey, I got to stand together as well.
Nice. I don't have any resource cards for this hand. I mean, I can obviously still help pay for it, so no problem.
I have all resources, so I'm gonna help you pay for it.
Why, hello there.
Yeah, because I promised you a Helicare way earlier in the game, and I realized it's been exhausted since.
Yeah. I thought about mentioning it, but I don't really mind too much.
Yeah, man, that obligation, man. I need to, man, crazy.
Yeah. Alrighty, we're up to 13 on the main with 5 added in step 1. Thanos is going to attack me, or no, scheme against me. I'm sorry. For Peter Parker's also an alter ego. To stand together, because now I have a Nick. I will hope for a second activation. How about that for the Nick? I think I'd rather do the stand together. So Thanos is scheming for 2, 3, 4, and we're getting my Nemesis.
Oh, nice.
So that takes us up to 17.
Oh, he has quick strike, right? So that's good for Nick.
Yeah. Well, I'm in alter
Not when
ego.
you're beautiful. Alter ego, yeah.
So I got
Oh,
Baron here. Quick strike. While
Good
he's
news, there's
engaged
a lot
with
of
you cannot thwart.
minions.
We got Hit Squad. In player order, each player discards the top card of the encounter deck and takes 1 damage for each boost icon discarded this way. Comes in with 9. Hey, we got a minion now.
oh, nice.
Okay, so I take 2 damage. Down to 11. Who's next? Web Warrior, you're taking 1 damage.
Okay.
And Villain, you're taking 1 damage. And there goes a high ground, by the way.
What? Okay, that's good to know.
We'll shuffle the rest of these in. Baron will scheme, and we'll go to 18 on the main. Okay. And Hit Squad is another acceleration. Put that out because I will never remember if I don't. Minion spotted. Minion shuffled into deck. Woohoo! Hey, Darren, how's it going? Okay. So that happened. Now we are looking at Web Warrior. He's going to be scheming there for 4 plus a boost card as well. Oh, and Infinity Stone, or the response puts the Mind Stone into play. Now, if damage from this attack defeats an ally, it does not. So it's just going to be 4. We're at 18. We're going to go to 22. 22 out of
scary.
36. And then you are confused. The 3 of you guys playing and during live in the chat just need an appearance from D20 and the Avengers have truly assembled. I love that. Nice. And then we've got a attack. Thanos hitting you for 6 with overkill. Villain.
Yeah. So, questions to the table is how much do you guys want to pay towards Stand Together if we're going for that? If I pay nothing toward it, I can Sorcerer Supreme and Karmic Staff here, which is 2 resource generators,
yeah.
pretty nice.
That's
But
easy.
I'm not super attached to that, so I can pay, a couple if I need to and get one of them out.
How much does a Mustard Courage cost?
Mustard Courage is 3. So I can play the Mustard Courage. I can play
Pay for all 3 of it. Wait, is this
Stand Together is 4.
Stand Together? I can pay for the entire part of it. It's like I
If you want to do that, that's very good.
I have anything else to do.
Okay.
Are you happy to exhaust Wiccan as part of that?
Yeah, for sure. And I'll spend 4. Sorry, guys. I never use cards in case you guys haven't noticed.
I will exhaust Wiccan to be the guardian part of this. Sorry, not Wiccan, Wraith, the other W Justice ally. And yeah, so Stand Together, if that's paid for now, is going to go ahead. I mean, I guess I can see the damage first, but yeah, it will be paid for.
All right.
Come on.
+1, there's the Avatar of Death, which I think is the second Avatar of Death. Yeah. No, it's not. No, we still have one more because we keep decking out.
I wonder why.
Huh.
So if I Stand Together that, if Web Warrior is okay paying for that, that's going to be 7 damage back at him, and I take nothing.
Nice.
And it's not an attack, so no retaliate. Down to 35. Excellent.
Progress.
We're going to pass out some encounter cards. We got 1 Web Warrior and then a villain. My card, Sinister Strike. We're going to place a counter, and then it's going to surge because I'm an alter ego. Surges into exhaustion. Surge exhausts my identity. Uh-oh. Master plan. We're going to add 4 to hit squad.
Oh, sorry, guys. Wait, can I use my Scientist to pay for it instead of the Spire Tracer? I realized I wanted to keep that in my hand.
Yeah, that's fine.
Going
I'm
back
fine.
in time travel. Yeah.
How dare you?
I also really want to use Scientist in the encounter phase. That's all. That's always fun.
That is fun. Yeah, that's a good one. Web Warrior, your card is drawing nearer. So after this is another obligation. After your turn begins, discard the top card of your deck. Place 1 pursuit counter on pursuit by the pass for each printed resource on that card. And then you can exhaust your alter ego to get rid of it. And then villain, you've got Thanos' helmet. It is back. He's got a second instance of retaliate, and we can spend a punch and a mental to get rid of it after you make a basic attack.
Yep.
And first player passes to Spider-Man. Discard that top card of your deck.
Right. Come on. Yeah, so just a mental resource.
Alrighty.
Team investigation would be kind of nice there. Alright, I'm going to first exhaust and May to finally get my heal. So I'll go from 7 up to. And then let's see.
I've got a nightmares for your confuse. So
thank you.
And I believe Web Warrior was confused. So we actually have the Space Stone in play now after Villain's activation because I keep forgetting Thanos.
Okay. I will let's exhaust Ingenuity to generate a mental resource. So I can put down another web shooter here.
Nice.
3 counters. And then I'm going to flip over to hero form. And then I will use a web shooter to generate a resource so I can play Spire Tracer and attach to the Baron Zemo.
Okay.
And then save the helicarrier for you guys. I'll exhaust the other web shooter so I can play Lay the Trap. So we got a player's side scheme out here.
Nice.
And then I will just swing for 2 at Baron Zemo. Put on some damage on him. And then I am done. I'll pass it over to you, VillainTheory, and I have the helicarrier here for you guys. So please, someone use it.
Cool. Nelson, do you have an ally in hand that you want to play? Because depending on how I do this, I can potentially give you welcome aboard.
Yeah, I mean, if you do that, then I get Jocasta for free. Let
That's
me go
pretty
ahead and
cool.
call in an action. Steve's apartment to draw a card. Yep, I still would like to play Jocasta.
Cool. Well, let's see what happens with me because I've got some card draw as well, but I'm good to know that it's on the table. I would like to do it if I don't have anything exceptional to do. So let's see. I'm going to fort for 2 with Adam Warlock. Where am I going to fort for 2? Excellent question. I'm glad you asked.
Hmm.
I'm thinking Laser Trap might be good for stage 3, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
So we can start to work on it. But I'm more tempted. I don't know how much we care about Hit Squad. It's going to take 13 turns to pay that off. But at the same time, Overwatch, when things will make it more efficient. I think I'll just take 2 off the main, keep it simple for now. And I get to draw a card from that, from my Surveillance Specialist.
I agree with the assessment there. I don't know if we touch Hit Squad unless it works out for like an Overwatch trigger. I think we just kind of leave it.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a damage card here, which makes me very, very happy. I'm going to use my Battle Mage ability to discard a card from hand. I'm going to choose Wolfsbane, which is a Justice card, so I get to remove 2 threat. I'm going to hit the main scheme again. And that is going to mean I get to draw 2 cards from Mystic Senses, getting my Cape, which is kind of interesting since my forwarding is increased, and a Genius. This is pretty good. So I'm just going to straight up... Actually, wait, what's his attachment? I didn't even think about that. Sorry, I've left that for someone else to deal with.
Thanos' helmet, so it's a second instance of Retaliate.
Yeah, I can't ready up now, so I'm going to just Genius for comic stuff. Let's throw that with Clarity of Purpose. Move that up there. Hopefully you guys can all see that. I can now... if I don't welcome aboard, I can Karmic Blast. Seems kind of nice. Thinking about it...
That is fine if you wanted to do that.
I might ask for the Helicarrier and it might work out.
Oh,
So if
I
I
have a
Karmic
helicarrier
Star...
for you too if you want it. I'll trade you a
Oh,
helicarrier
geez.
for a welcome aboard. Does that work?
Okay, I mean, yeah, I think so. So I'm going to Comic Staff and Clarity of Purpose, take a damage. Get Source of Supreme in play. We'll tuck that here for now. So now I have a 6-hand card size while in hero form, which has been most of this game. Then I could just grab 1 Helicarrier. You guys can fight it out who gives it to me. I'm not picky.
I use it. It's the first time it's being used.
Nice.
Go on then. Okay, so Warlock's Cape and the Helicarrier will... Actually, maybe I'll hold on to this as an action. Sorry, is someone getting rid of that helmet?
I forgot it was there.
Okay.
No, because I don't think I'm making a basic attack against Thanos.
Well, I'm taking 2 Retaliate then, and that's going to be the way it is. That's no problem. So Karmic Blast is going to deal 4 damage. Oh, I'm almost decked out. Maybe this wasn't worth it. But you know what? I believe in this being 2 aspect cards. Believe in the harder cards, and good things will happen to you. So it's 4, 5. It's just 5, but 5 damage. Nonetheless, we'll hit Thanos, which I'm happy with. I'm down to 8 health.
Nice.
But I do have now another Soul World charge. I do have another encounter card, Nelson, because I decked out.
Okay.
And I will play Welcome Aboard as the last thing I do.
Woohoo.
I really should have done it first, but you know what? I'm happy to spin out my deck slightly this way because I am apparently a very aggressive Adam Warlock, and we'll get more damage that way.
Nice. Sweet. Okay, and no allies have been played this round, right?
No, nope. But I might still use Pip the Troll to get him. I don't really need to use him now.
How
You
much
know what? We'll
how
sit
much
on Pip.
damage
That's
can you
fine.
do?
1.
Yeah, can you... Well, it doesn't...
Oh, you've got your minion now. I forgot minions were a thing that happened in this game.
Yeah, right?
Do you want 1 damage there?
I
probably would have used Comics Blast there if I remembered about that, if I'm honest, but...
I would... No, save Pip. Because that would knock him out, right?
Cool.
Yeah, save
Yeah,
him
but
unless you
he's
absolutely need him in the discard or something.
Knocking him out doesn't really hurt us here, because he's not going to block any attacks.
Yeah.
So I'll have him deal 1 for you, if that helps.
Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. That saves Jocasta damage, because I assume that overkill is going to hit Jocasta at some point, so... Okay. Speaking
Cool.
of Jocasta, I get to play her for free because of Living Legend and Welcome Aboard. And we're going to go grab Shield Block with her response. So that's always exciting. I did use Steve's apartment already. I'm going to go ahead and Night Nurse Web Warrior to get rid of that confuse and heal you for 1.
I'm super healthy now.
Super healthy. Let's go. I'm going to flip up to Captain America. I am going to play Fearless Determination, which will draw me a card, which is Render Medical Aid. Are there any side schemes that we want to... We're pretty healthy, honestly, aren't we?
Yeah, I still have,
Yeah,
but it's in the discard pile. But I don't know if we necessarily even need it anymore.
Okay. I think it's build support, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. I could toss. So what do we think? Do we... No, actually, I think I wanted to use Render Medical Aid to I can do this all day, stand up and then punch Baron. I believe you had a Spider Tracer on Baron, right?
Yeah. No, I'll take 3 off the main scheme.
Cool. Okay. There's that. I'm going to go ahead and use Helicarrier and the Super Soldier Serums to play Muster Courage. So I'm passing out 2 tough status cards.
I have a backflip here.
Okay. I would prefer to give them to you just because when I take damage, I get to draw a card. So
Okay, I would.
I'll give them to the 2 of you.
Can I take that for one of my allies?
Yeah, of course.
Cool. Let's throw that on Black Widow.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay. Do I have any more stand togethers in my deck? I have 1 more stand together in my deck. And so I'm going to go ahead and use the energy and a stand together to play a second copy of Med Team. Now we have 2 copies of Med Team out. I got the healing ready to go. Jocasta is just going to hang out. I'm going to hang on to the genius and we're going to stand up.
Cool.
I think I'm gonna discard the backflip here because I feel like I'm not gonna get to use it because he never activates during the encounter phase.
Never
So
activate. Oh.
next cycle. Yeah, I think I just do it. I think it's fine. I have a lot of health to defend if we need to. Okay, and then I will deck out. So can I get a baseline encounter card?
Sure.
Yeah. I got the Overwatches now. So hope I
Ooh.
can get sword events.
Okay. So we are going to add 6 threat to the main, taking us up to 21. Thanos is going to activate against Peter Parker. He's going to attack you for 6 plus a boost card.
Okay, I'm a Spider Sense, draw a card, and then I'll just take the attack because I have a tough status.
After this activation resolves, we're going to place a pursuit counter, taking our pursuit by the past up to 3 and 6 damage at you.
Okay, knocks off the tough.
Okay, we're going to discard cards from the encounter deck until we get a minion, which we have 0. So that's going to be another acceleration icon.
Oh, we have minions now, don't we?
But it's in the discard pile. Oh wait, we got Hydra Soldier because
What?
because my Nemesis set has minions.
Nice.
Yeah, you broke my challenge.
Look at that.
That's so
Okay,
good.
we'll discard until we get minion.
So should we only have 3 accelerations then instead of 4?
Yes, thank you. And you got a Hydra Soldier now engaged with you.
Okay. And then he'll hit me for I think 1.
2.
Drop down to 10.
Okay. Well, that's kind of exciting.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Ooh.
Boo. Villain, you're getting swung at for 6 plus a boost card.
Okay, hear me out, guys. What if I just take this and if I get defeated, I use Get Good?
It's up to you.
Because the thing is, I've had all these soul world charges for a long time. If Nelson, if you've got a good way to defend me, I'm happy for it. I can exhaust Black Widow. She's obviously then not available for the encounter card phase, but I do have Cosmic Water, so I'm not super worried. So, do you have any defense plan, Nelson, or how are we feeling?
I don't have. Or my defense plan is Captain America's shield or shield block.
Oh, hold on. I realized I forgot my card from Sorcerer Supreme. Here we go. I wish I had had that card because I would have used it. Whoops.
I hmm. I can block this one, and then use Jocasta to block. I think that's probably the best route forward. Okay, let's do that.
Wait, I could
Okay,
also
cool.
make a basic defense. I don't plan on using my basic activation.
Oh, and you get a card. You get a card draw. So let's do that.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
get
think
that card. Bro.
but I can just defend. Oh, good, because my thing is gone.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I'll defend here for 3.
Okay. So he's attacking for 6. 7. There goes an Avatar of Death.
Nice.
Then
So I'll
Infinity Gauntlet puts a Power Stone into play.
drop down 6 life.
Okay. Then he's going to attack me. I am going to take the damage. So it's going to be 6 plus a boost card plus 1. There goes our other minion. I'm going to play Shield Block, exhaust Captain America's shield, prevent all that damage, and then retaliate 1. Down to 29.
Nice.
Nice sub 30.
And we're going into the encounter phase now. Don't worry, villain. You will. Oh, nope, you're not. We're going to be 1 card away from your dream of an acceleration icon.
Oh man.
So, 1 card left in the encounter phase. We got 2 cards coming at you, Peter Parker. Evil Alliance. No minions activated this way. Place 3 pursuit counters on Pursuit by the Past, which will trigger Pursuit by the Past. And we're gonna get.
Man.
I can cancel it if we want to.
Oh wait, I think I need a enhanced Spire Sensor, right? Or yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
if you
will.
want to do that.
Yeah, because I have 2 of them. So I'll exhaust Engineering to generate a mental resource to play the enhanced Spire Sensor and cancel the 1 review effects of it.
Nice. Nice. Good. Okay. That's big. Your second card is a Deviant Syndrome, Insight 1. So we go up to 22 on the main. Give Thanos a tough status card.
No, it's not bad.
He is inevitable. Warlock's got 2 cards. Your
Yep.
first card is Master of the Stones.
That's not treachery, is it? That's the attachment?
That's an attachment, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Next card is a treachery. It's 1 step ahead. Discard 1 or 2 random cards from your hand.
I disagree. I Cosmic Ward, and it doesn't happen.
Nice.
Nice. My card is Hail Hydra. Each Hydra minion engaged with the hero attacks that hero, so this Hydra soldier is going to attack you.
I'm thinking I cancel that with Black Widow because doesn't that mean everyone who isn't attacked gets a minion? Is that correct?
Yes.
I don't want that to happen, so I feel like I skip that. If you guys are cool with that,
I'm cool with that.
Should I just get enhanced Spire Sensor so we don't get another encounter card?
yeah, that's even better.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Use the web shooter to generate a resource so I can play enhanced Spire Sensor and I'll cancel this one too.
Nice.
All
Well,
right.
that worked out pretty well.
Yeah. And I'll pass the first player token over to VillainTheory. Hey, VillainTheory, can you save that not my responsibility? Because I think I want to flip here too, but I'm not. I may not need to.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. He's the scheme for quite a lot. Yeah, no worries. I'll see what I'm going to draw. I've got some card draw to that happen anyway.
Oh, awesome.
Cool. So my turn. I'm going to first of all sacrifice a beast in a strange mystic ritual. So use it for battle mage action. Discard a card from hand. Beast is gone. And I get to give a hero +1 for attack and defense. I'm going to choose myself, I think. Unless, are you planning to ready with Captain America this turn?
Math is fun. Math is fun. No.
No. Okay, well, I'll just give it to myself then. So that's +1 to my stats. I'm then going to be able to trigger Mystic Senses, which is going to give me another Karmic Blast. We like this, and a Wolfsbane. Well, then I'm going to Basic Fort for free off the main scheme, and that will trigger Surveillance Specialist for another card. Spiritual Meditation, so we're going to keep doing strange mystic stuff. And that's a shield spell, which I'm tempted to keep, but I also don't care too much. And I got strength. I have, well, I want to say a lot of resources here, but due to the damage I've taken, self-confidence is a single resource, which I think means it loses out.
If
Am I
I
correct? Oh, he still got the helmet. Okay.
and I have 2 med teams. Does that help you get into a better threshold for those pink resources?
Uh, Let me just double check the wording because it'll be on the exact threshold. Less than 5. If you heal me for 2, I've taken exactly 5. So I would need Night Nurse and Med Team for 1 more resource. I'm personally not too worried. I kind of feel like I need to use a Soul World charge, if I'm honest, but it's just getting Alter Ego when I don't really need to. It's the dilemma. I'd say don't worry about it for now.
Cool.
If you do want to burn some charges, I could potentially attack the Hydra Soldier with Wraith for 3 damage, and you could heal him back up.
Okay.
But I'm not too worried. I need to discard one of these for Spiritual Meditation. The helmet, I need to make a basic attack. I'm not really doing that, so that doesn't really matter. Okay, so let's just ditch Self-Confidence. Get my discard pile quickly since I have Quantum Magic. Not really feeling anything too special. Cosmic Ward is good, but not really essential. And that leaves me with a much bigger hand size, which feels a little bit like cheating the mystic way. I kind of think, is somebody getting rid of the helmet here is my first question.
I'm exhausted, unfortunately. I need to.
Mental and physical. It cost me a power of protection.
I can helicarry you back, if it helps at all. I can
I'm
for sure.
quite keen on getting rid of it, but I don't mind taking. You know, I don't really. It doesn't really matter for me. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
So
I was
'cause
gonna
I'm
work
just gonna.
on thwart, I think.
Yeah, cool. Well, I'm going to keep not my responsibility per Web Warrior's request. I have my resource generator still out. Is there a world where Cosmic Awareness and double Karmic Blast? Because that sounds very good to me, and there absolutely is a world where that happens.
He does
Oh
have a
wait,
tough.
off my awareness. Can you wait for me to put it in Overwatch first?
Yeah,
And
of
then
course, no problem.
Nice.
Let's just put these cards aside for Web Warrior Fanatic. There we go.
and,
Do you want me to take out the Hydra Soldier? I will waste damage, but I'm happy to do it if that's our best option.
oh yes, please. I forgot he was in play.
Yes, I put him on the edge of my screen to remind myself here. I just want to check with Nelson. Are you planning to deal with the Hydra Soldier in any way or any
Nope.
damage to add, or should I just go for it? Okay,
Go for it.
cool. So let's go ahead and spend Wolfsbane and let's go for Quantum Magic on Karmic Blast. That is going to deal 4 damage plus anything I discard. I think I have to choose to discard something. I don't remember the exact rules, but just to be safe, I'm going to discard 1. Okay, it's 5 damage, so I waste 1. No big deal. And Web Warrior, you get an extra encounter card from it being defeated.
Oh man. Okay.
That does deck us out.
You're
No.
welcome, guys.
For up to 4 acceleration tokens. We have now surpassed the threat that we're adding with acceleration tokens.
This is going to be fine. I'm going to. We really do need to go fast, though. That's why I'm trying to find all the damage options. Because I think he's just going to outpace us if we don't. I'm going to Karmic Staff and Wolfsbane for another Karmic Blast, targeting Thanos this time. So I'm going to discard as much as I can, which is 4 cards.
He does have a tough.
Oh, he has a tough. He has a tough.
Oh, I can knock
Back up.
during my turn then.
Villain's
I'm
just playing his
gonna.
entire turn during Web Warrior's turn.
Yeah.
I'm. What do you knock the tough off with?
So I think I'm gonna use a basic attack because I feel if I thwart and it doesn't get rid of the tough by not having boost icons, then that'd be really bad for us.
So you're not. I thought you were exhausted, or you mean with Wiccan?
Oh yeah. With him.
Okay. I saw the top colour of this deck, so I'll just give it a quick shuffle on that little rewind. Let's bring those resources back to me. Yeah, I'll take my entire turn on your turn, Web Warrior. That's fine.
Nice.
Anything else I want to do here? Honestly, I think we are good.
Nice. Okay. So for me, I retcon because I forgot to trigger the Power Stone on Thanos' last activation against me, so I am stunned. So I'm going to go ahead and use Night Nurse to remove the stun and heal me up to 13. Then, you, Web Warrior, you said you were going down to Alter Ego?
Yeah, but I don't have to actually. So if you want to go down, I think that's fine. Because I'm thinking I'll draw some backflips, another Harley cards moment. So I think I should be fine.
I'm also starting to set up where I want to start chump blocking. Okay, so
Yeah,
in that case, let's use a Helicarrier and a Genius to play Muster Courage, and we'll pass out 2 tough status cards to the 2 of you all.
thank you.
I'm going to throw that on Wraith if that's okay.
Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and thwart for 2 off of the main. That's going to take it down to 20. I am going to flip to Alter Ego. Steve Rogers is going to use the apartment to heal for 1 and draw into a heroic strike. We will then use a Super Soldier Serum and a Power Protection to play Rock Slide. Being the first ally, he gets discounted by 1. And then we will use a Super Soldier Serum to play a Endurance to give me +3 hit points, which takes me up to 17 hit points.
So you're tanky.
I'm tanky. And I have 2 blockers. I would like to use minimum 1 of them.
Nice.
So there's that. And honestly, I'm starting to think that maybe no, he has so much retaliate. Yikes.
Do it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hang on to the heroic strike. Slightly inefficient, but it is damage. Okay, that's me. So Web Warrior and Villain Theory, because you're taking the turn at the same time, I think.
Yeah. Okay. So I know I said earlier that I should have Wiccan and basic attack. Do you guys think I should take the risk and have a basic thwart, but then if there's no boost icons on the card to get rid of the tough, then there is stuck with the Comic Blast in his hand?
I think just attack with Wiccan. That's a safe option, if I'm honest.
I thought going for 1 at Thanos to knock out the tough, then he'll take the double retaliate and get knocked out.
Nice.
All
Well,
right.
not nice for Wiccan, but
Yeah. And then I'll put Overwatch. I'll put it on the main scheme. And then I
Yeah.
think I'll also, should I put Overwatch on a side scheme too? So I'm not gonna play Swing Webkick because of the retaliate, so I'll just save this for next turn. Yeah, I'll put Overwatch on a side scheme. Which side scheme do you think we should put it on?
I would say Lay the Trap personally,
Yeah.
but I don't mind too much.
So my only hesitation for Lay the Trap is if I get that one side scheme that we can do. Oh no, it's not Thor. Okay, yeah, never mind. We'll put it on Lay the Trap. Yeah.
So that's the second Overwatch.
Yeah. Good call. And then I will exhaust Heavy Carrier. Oh, I should have put this first, but I'll play a build support so we get another player side team here. Maybe I should have overwatched that one. That's fine. And then I'm going to request player actions from a Villain Theory now.
Cool, let's do some actions. Did you say you played another player side game?
Yeah, I played build support.
Cool, interesting. I'm not super worried, but that's interesting to know. I don't remember what supports I've got in this deck, if I'm really honest with you, but maybe there's got to be
Nightmares.
something good. True. It's yours. Yours is still on the board.
Mine is still on the board. Yes.
But yeah, okay, let's go ahead and do some things. Let's start off with Karmic Staff and Wolfsbane for Karmic Blast, and that is going to target Thanos himself. Now, for your tough cards that we are discarding for 1, 2, 3, 4. And I hit 2 aspect cards, Pool and Leadership, so that is going to deal 6 damage.
Nice.
I've got yes, yep. I take 2 retaliate, so I'm down to 6 health, but that is absolutely fine in my book. And then we're going to finish things off with a strength for Cosmic Awareness, also a called action on Web Warrior's turn. I'm thinking I target Lay the Trap and duplicate over to the main scheme. I think that's going to work out more efficiently with that other Overwatch. So I'm going to, again, it's free baseline. I get to discard 4 cards. Be 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a bad result. It's only 1, but it's 4 thwarting. If we want to Overwatch it across, we can. I'm kind of thinking yes, and that'll take the main scheme down to 16. But
I think
Up to web warrior, I don't mind.
Yeah, we'll take out the main, and I'll discard one to Overwatch.
Cool. And that is all of my called actions for now. Yep.
All right, and then I am done.
Cool.
Ready back.
hang on to heroic strike. Hey, Polaris, nice.
Ooh, crisis averted. Okay, 2 of them.
Warning.
Okay. Ooh, okay, we're adding 7 threat to the main scheme.
Yikes.
We're up
We
to
gotta go fast.
We're up to 23.
Do you think we should not my responsibility that or his scheme activation? Do you think he'll add more threat with his scheme?
Yeah.
Oh, how much did he fall for there? Sorry, how much threat was added on?
He added. We added 7.
7. I mean, he's got what? 2, 3, 4. Honestly, I think we not my responsibility this.
Okay.
So I'll play it as an interrupt. When any amount of threat would be placed on a scheme, you or your ally, that's a little extra words added on by Deadpool himself, I believe, take its damage. So I think I'm going to make Black Widow take it. It will just hit the tough, and we're good.
Is that a thwart / do you want to Overwatch it? I don't think it's
No,
a thwart.
it's a threat doesn't get
prevent.
added.
Cool. Okay. Nice.
It kind of converts the threat added into damage on one of my characters.
Okay. So Thanos is looking at Adam. Web Warrior
Me?
is Web Warrior in alter ego or hero form?
I'm in hero form.
Sweet. Okay. I would like to block. So he's going to initiate an attack. Master the Stone's triggers to put a time stone into play. Oh no. Oh well, that's fine. I would like to block. And I'm going to actually block with Jocasta because Jocasta, the time stone is going to discard the last couple of cards. And I was sad because Jocasta wasn't going to make it in the reshuffle, but now she is because Jocasta is not living. So we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She's blocking for 3, 9 total. So that is 6 damage to me. That takes me down to 11. And Frontline Specialist will draw me a card. Jocasta is GG'd.
I'm pretty sure Time Stone activates against me, or am I wrong in that?
I think it activates against me because it is after
It's
the
interesting.
attached villain activates, resolve the special ability on each Infinity Stone in play. Actually, I don't know.
I'm quoting the word because there's nothing after it activates against you. So
I always play that it will activate against Nelson, but I'm not sure at all.
That's how I've played it in the past. That's how we've been playing it this game. So
we can just keep it like that with consistency. That's all good.
But if chat or anyone watching after the fact knows, let us know because that's interesting. I always assumed that it was activating against you. So Time Stone, but now I only have 3 cards in my deck. So what is Time Stone? It's I discarded 3 events. So let's go. But that does give me an encounter card. We're shuffling up. Okay. So now Thanos is going to scheme against me. So we've got a scheme of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've hit that Titan's Throne as the boost card every single time. Go up to 23. And we're going to put in the Reality Stone. Discard an ally, upgrade, or support you control, which is that. Okay. And we didn't do drawing near for Spider-Man, did we?
We did the drawing near it. Which one is that? Is that the obligation one or the
Yeah.
Yeah, we I ended up discarding a single resource card.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't think I added the counter to Pursue by the Past.
Oh, gotcha. That's the 1 counter.
Cool. Okay. Thanos is attacking you. Do you have an ally or support or anything that you want to discard?
Yeah, I'll get rid of a web shooter.
Okay. Cool. I'm down with that. and then any extra activations I can easily take. But since you have the tough, I think that makes a lot of sense.
Okay, so I draw a card with Spider Sense. Oh, I got it. Oh, I can't play it. Okay, so I'll just take the attack.
Okay, so it's going to be a lot. After this activation ends, we got our fifth counter on Pursued by the Past. So we will hit the next one on Spider-Man's turn. And he hits you for a lot.
Okay, so I'll lose my tough, and then I'll discard the web shooters with the reality stone.
Nice. Cool. Okay, in counter cards, we go Villain, we go Nelson, and then to Spider-Man. Villain's in counter card. Out of reach, so unless you have aerial, you cannot attack him. 2 lightning resources to get rid of it. My card, we got Master Plan, 4 threat on each side scheme. Is this worth rolling with?
I have no cancels.
I think it's probably fine. I mean, honestly, I'm looking at it. Lay the Trap goes back up to 9. Build support goes up to 13, which like I don't know if we ever needed to touch build support again. And hit squad, we've already kind of determined that we're not touching it. And so that goes up to 17.
Yeah.
So I don't actually know if that was that bad. I think the only sad one was Lay the Trap, but now it's back up to it's like we just played it. So I'm good with that. Okay. And then my next card is Evil Alliance. 3 pursuit counters on Pursued by the Past, and then I'm gonna go get Baron Zemo. Because that's how this works, right? Nemesis minion and reveal it. Yeah. So we're gonna go find Baron Zemo. He's back and quick strikes me in alter ego form yet again.
Nice.
Cool. That actually worked out because now we're not pulling Vulture out.
Yeah. I hate
That's
Vulture.
good.
Nice. Okay. Baron Zemo is back at it again. So I guess I did hang on to that heroic strike, so Baron Zemo is not going to live too long. Spider-Man, you've got I Am Inevitable. Give him a face-down boost card. Probably the best, or the best for us encounter card in that deck.
Yeah.
Sweet.
And then, do I have another encounter card from the minion, or no? Or
Oh
like
yeah,
a
you
different
do.
turn?
It's just it was set off to the side. Thank you. Sinister Strike. We're gonna place 1 copy here, and then he's going to attack you.
That's perfect.
Oh, you have a backflip. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I draw sense. Ooh, nice. Got Fire Tracer. Okay.
Nice.
And then I just
So he's gonna hit you for a lot plus
okay,
4. A lot plus more.
nice.
We got Power Stone back.
Okay.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Actually Power Stone I think should have come in on my activation. And so Web Warrior, you're stunned.
Okay.
From I don't know. I whenever I play Thanos, I'm always gonna get tripped up at least once with the Power Stones, Infinity Gauntlets.
I'll just take the stun.
I think stunned, but I also think because we triggered one on Adam's turn, we added Power Stone, we should have triggered it on Spider-Man, so we have another one now. So we have Soul Stone into play.
No, not the Soul Stone.
3 damage.
She's still healing.
Do we try to like just flip him here so he doesn't heal like 3 or whatever?
I'm down to try, yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. Pass to me for first player. And
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and Steve's apartment to heal 1 draw, which is a render medical aid, which we can just overplay the build support now, I guess.
So I can either get rid of the helmet or the flight attachment thing, because I have an energy with Spire Tracer, and I have all mentals here. So the web shooter can either be the physical for the helmet or another energy for the flight thing. But I can only do one, unfortunately.
I cannot do the flight.
Okay.
I could do the helmet.
So okay.
So I can do. I'll do the helmet. I'll do the helmet.
Do you want me to just do you want to request a player action for me to just do the flight right now? So then if
Yeah.
you attack.
Yeah.
So I'll use 2 energy resources. The Spire Tracer has 1 energy, and then web shooters can generate WA, which can be energy to get rid of that.
Cool. And you have to exhaust your hero.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use Night Nurse to clear your stun and heal you one. I'm going to use Living Legend and a Strength and a Super Soldier Serum to play Charlie 27. Because he's not out on your board, right, villain?
He's just in my hand, but no, I was going to get rid of him. That's fine.
Okay, cool. I do have a Polaris if you wanted to play him instead.
No. I need something for my battle mage, and my other aspect card is a Night Nurse, who is better.
Sweet. Yeah, and I just got rid of mine, so.
Yep, worked out well.
I will flip up to Cap. We're going to use Fearless Determination, give me +1 thwart, and draw into an energy. Gosh, you'd love to see it. Let's go ahead and use Energy and a Agent 13 to Heroic Strike Baron Zemo. Get him out of there. Good there. No more minions on the table. We are going to basic attack Thanos for 2. 1, 2. I will take 2 retaliate down to 10. And then I'm going to spend a Polaris and a Render Medical Aid to get rid of the helmet.
Nice.
And
Beautiful.
actually, what did I use for Heroic Strike? I'm going to hang on to Agent 13 and just use the Super Soldier Serum instead. So now I have an Agent 13 in my hand, which I will probably discard, but a little bit better. I have a Helicarrier for someone.
Okay.
Cool.
And that's me.
Okay, so I will exhaust Helicarrier to reduce the cost of next card play by 1. Ingenuity is a resource. Couldn't Care would be another resource to play Crisis Averted. And I'll remove 6 threat from the main scheme. And I'm thinking I'll just pop the Overwatch now to take 6 off of Layer Trap if you guys don't care about that.
I like that. Down to 3.
All right. So what I can do now is either swinging web kick him if I use your Helicarrier, or I can Crisis Averted if I use your Helicarrier. But then I'll lose the other swing web kick and the other, like whatever it is. So I want to keep all this stuff in my hand. So do you guys think I should just Helicarrier and get rid of my hand, or should I just save everything?
I wouldn't mind seeing a swinging web kick. It's up to you. It's a bit hard for me to follow what exactly is going on.
Okay.
Precisely.
Okay. If I play swing web kick, I want to clear off Layer Trap villain to where we just like advance him.
So actually, let me do this because I forgot I can do this all day. I'm gonna Agent 13 ready and then thwart 3 off of Lay the Trap.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because I played the Fearless Determination.
Gotcha.
Cool.
And so that's still that'll hit Lay the Trap, do 15 damage to him. It's gonna take him down to 6.
So, villain, is it easier for you to do 6 damage or remove threat? Because then I can do the other one.
I don't have threat removal in this hand. I am concerned he's getting threat faster than we can deal with it, so I kind of want the damage. But follow your heart. I'll figure it out. Like I said, I don't have thwarting in hand.
Okay, do you have 6 damage?
I have 4 damage. Discard 4 cards. It might be 6 damage.
Definitely 6. Okay, I think I will. But it sucks I gotta throw away the 2 swing web kicks here. I think I only have 1 more left, so then I gotta go to another deck cycle if we do that. Ah, man. I can definitely stay in hero form. I
Did
think
you
I
draw
should.
a card with Good Investigator?
Oh, yeah. Good call. So since we defeat assassin, we can I can draw a card. Good investigator. Oh, I like the team. No, I guess team investigation isn't that good right here. So I can, if I use Nelson's Helicarrier, I can save 1 swing web kick and play a Crisis Averted. Yeah. Can I use your Helicarrier, Nelson? Thank you. And I use 2 more resources to play another Crisis Averted and remove 6 threat from the main scheme again. All right.
I suppose
And,
I could call for an action on your turn, but no, this is all good. This is all good.
okay. And then I will end my turn.
Cool. So if I was playing optimally, you might have thought I would call for an action to battle mage to see what cards I draw into, but I kind of, need to heal an ally here to do it consistently. So we're gonna have
And
Black Widow.
and real
Go
quick,
sorry,
I'm
no.
sorry. I'm sorry. Web Warrior, I got distracted. What did you just do?
Oh, I just took 6 off the main.
Sweet. Thank you. Down to 11. Nice. Okay. Sorry.
Cool. No worries. Black Widow is gonna fort 2 more off that main scheme, and then I'm immediately going to use my battle mage ability, sacrificing Charlie 27 to the discard pile, which means I get to heal 1 damage from an ally, so Black Widow is back to full health. And that will also trigger my... No, I got the cape in hand. Maybe I want to play the cape first. Playing the cape sounds good, but it means I can't play Night Nurse. You know what? We're not caping. That's fine. We'll keep it as it is. So I get to Mystic Senses. Suppose I could have afforded it with this, but this is all good. We're getting some really good stuff here as I deck out of cards, getting another Soul World thing. So an encounter card for me, please.
Yep.
And okay, I finally got my skilled investigator here. I've got Crisis Averted as well, so I can actually probably do quite a bit. I can probably Crisis and Karmic Blast. Can I Night Nurse as well? It is time to do some maths. So what I want to do first, regardless, is fort with Adam Warlock. He's going to fort for 2. That is going to trigger Surveillance Specialist.
Off of the main.
Oh, for the main. Yep.
Down to 7.
If I don't specify, assume the main.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. Yeah, that's looking a lot healthier. So let's say I set that aside for Night Nurse. I can set those 2 aside for this. I can then Crisis Averted. Perfect. We can do everything. So Warlock's capable pay for Night Nurse. I will then have everything in my hand, almost except for Crisis Averted and Comic Blast. My other 3 cards here, they're going to pay for Crisis Averted, and the pool resource there is sadly only 1, but that's fine. So that main scheme is going down to 1, which is pretty healthy.
Nice.
And then it's Clarity and the Staff for Comic Blast. So that's going to deal 4 damage, and I'm hopefully going to find that last 2 here. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 4. So he's that 1 hit point.
Oh,
Do you want me to use Wraith
I-
here to do it?
To what? To do it?
I can have Wraith attack. He'll just take 2 consequential.
Retaliate would trigger post Soulstone activations, correct?
oh, I. Does a keyword go before or after? I'm not sure.
Because this is
Retaliate. Let me
It
check
might.
the wording on these cards. Retaliate would happen first before the response on Infinity Gauntlet.
Okay.
That's
And
awesome.
I got it. I got it.
We're good. That is clutch.
I'm pretty sure Retaliate precedes forced responses anyway, but I also feel like it's a part of the activation ending is kind of the results of that. So yeah, I'm 95% confident is correct.
Yeah. I think it is. I think it is. Bye, Web Warrior.
He's coming
Okay.
back. I believe in him. He's swinging back.
Is it kind
Hey, back. He's back.
How much health do you guys have? Because I have a Night Nurse user.
I have 10.
I have
Um,
7.
Okay, let's throw that onto Web Warrior. So you've got 1 more hit point now from Night Nurse, and I think that ends my turn. Did I take Retaliate from Karmic Blast? I feel like I didn't.
I'm gonna use a
myself
med
down to
team
4
on
health.
me. You're down to 4?
Yeah, but that's part of the plan.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. You do you.
Well, I've got Soul World here and Get
Oh,
Good
that's
and
right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. So we're standing up.
Okay. I have a stand together here if we want some more damage at some point now.
I got 2 shield blocks in hand.
We
We
are
are
invincible.
we we are something. We're adding 8 to the main scheme. That's
That's not
no,
what I want.
no, just 7. Just 7. Never mind, we're good. We're good.
Just 7.
Just 7. Thanos is going to attack me. I am going to. I think. Are we all in hero form?
Yes.
Okay.
And again, I do have stand together. I'm happy to pay for the whole thing. I just need an Avenger to exhaust if we want to find some damage that way. He comes from a tough next stage, right? That is annoying.
That is
Yeah.
annoying, but I got it. I'll knock the tough off because what I want to do is shield block this. For Spider-Man, block with Charlie 27, which also has retaliate, which will knock the next tough off,
Nice. That's
Okay.
huge.
and then we can stand together for that last one.
Let's all stand together, guys.
Okay, so Thanos is hitting me. I was like, this looks like a domino card. It's a telepathy card. Okay, he's hitting me for a lot. I will exhaust Captain America's shield, place shield block. That's going to retaliate 1, which will push Thanos into stage 3. Which now
You-
this muster courage in my hand is going to be epic. That is
And now-
84
yeah.
health.
84 health to glory and victory. Stand together will now do more damage because he has bigger attack stat, which
Let's
is
go!
nice and narrow.
It's all part of the plan. Okay, so we're up to 84 there. Stalwart and toughness. When revealed, searching and counter deck and discard pile for Thanos' armor. I believe is still in the deck.
Sony
Thanos'
block.
armor.
Active.
Oh no! Wait, does Thanos' armor? No, the toughness precedes force interrupts. Poor group. Yeah, because they switched
Yeah,
it
we
back,
can't go-
right?
Does the arm prevent? I should have put on my Thanos. Does it prevent damage from attacks for like every source of damage?
It's unfortunately from every source of damage, so I don't think retaliate and stand together is gonna, come together in a way we want right now.
I think
Yeah,
I think it does. I think it does because this is when he would take any amount of damage. Toughness precedes any. He's not taking damage, right?
Oh, I
Because
see what you're
toughness
saying.
prevents
Yeah,
damage is dealt. It's not taken.
I see.
yeah. I sort of hate those rulings. I'm not 100% sure if I'm honest. But I think what you say sounds right to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because when Thanos would
Good.
take any amount of damage, since he has a tough status card, he's not taking any damage.
Oh,
Right?
true. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
dealing damage to him, but he's not taking the damage.
Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, cool.
cool.
I always play that wrong, I think.
It's a weird ruling. It's definitely very, very strange. Okay.
See what happens in the new rules reference that's on the way.
Yeah, 2 weeks, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Nice. Soulstone will trigger. We're healing 3 damage from the villain. We're giving him a face down boost card.
Joke's on
And
him.
now Thanos is attacking Spider-Man. So he's going to initiate that attack.
Draw card, Spider Sense.
Nice. I'm going to block with Charlie 27. So it's going to be a lot to replacing a counter +1. So Charlie 27 is going to knock the tough. We're going to knock the tough off of Thanos and take no damage there.
Nice.
The Infinity Gauntlet, we have the Mind Stone in play now. Okay. Now he is going to attack VillainTheory.
Okay.
I have Captain America who I can exhaust.
Okay, well, let's let it go through and
Yeah.
we'll see what the damage is going to be.
Okay,
And
sweet.
then we'll. And it's take, so it doesn't matter them at 4 hit points. It will be the full damage he deals regardless. That's good.
Nice. Okay, so he's hitting for 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 1 if the villain is
Yeah, yeah.
attacking against piercing. So 8 total damage.
Okay, so let's go ahead and stand together. I will exhaust Wraith here as my guardian choice. And if we could exhaust maybe one of your Avengers, that'd be very, very good.
I think
Uh,
I think Captain America because I can ready.
Okay. What is the hero action for the armor? Because then if I can't get rid of it, then there's no point in me being ready. I guess.
After a
Makes
hero
a
makes a
basic
basic
attack.
attack.
What are the two resources that you need to get rid of it? I mean,
Lightning and
Energy and
punch.
physical.
Yeah.
We call them different things. Sorry.
Okay. I can't get rid of it because I plan on using the strength here. So why don't I exhaust myself then? Because there's no way for me to get rid of the armor.
Okay.
I want-
I also can't, but there's a chance that I take some damage and I can draw into it. So I'm good with
Okay.
that.
Worst case, I can do it. So we'll find a way. If I have to
Okay, cool.
attack for almost nothing, we'll do it.
All right.
No
Yeah. So
problem.
myself as an Avenger.
Cool. Okay. So just to make sure I've got stuff left in hand that I might need. Let's go ahead and use Genius, Self-Control, and you know what? Polarity of Purpose. We're down to 3 health. I've slowly hurt myself down to a point. So stand together is happening. So I'm actually not taking any damage from Thanos, and he's taking 8 damage. Effectively, I want to say punching himself in the face, but I think we're just retaliating against him based on the art.
Yeah.
But yeah, he took 8.
Nice. And that was reduced by 1. So took 7.
Boo.
Boo.
That
Yeah.
card is so.
It's annoying. I'm surprised we haven't seen it more times.
Yeah.
We've got encounter cards. My card is Sinister Strike. Here we go. Now we're cooking. So we're gonna place a 3rd counter, and then he's going to attack, which is going to. I'm gonna block with Rock Slide. Mind Stone, villain. You are confused.
Oh no.
Oh no. So
Thank you.
actually, no, I can't. I can't exhaust Captain America's shield because it's already exhausted. So we're gonna block with Rock Slide. He's attacking for 4, 5, 6, 7 with overkill. 8. So I will take 2
If
damage.
you need defense, if you're in danger, I can help.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Rock
Cool.
Slide dies. I take 2 damage, which triggers Frontline Specialist, drawing me into a lightning resource. There we go. Yeah, I'm good. I can get rid of the armor. Oh, love that. Love that. Spider-Man has got Deviant Syndrome. Insight 1, we're going up to 8 on the main, and then give Thanos a tough status card.
Oh man.
Oh, and no, I don't trigger retaliate. Just kidding. Warlock's got 2 cards. Crisis of Infinite Deadpools.
Here we go.
Woo!
Woo!
I can take more damage.
Took the cards out and I put them in a spot that would be easy to get to, and I hid them with all the player side schemes in the victory display. That's where they are. Okay, so you're gonna get Dreadpool. You have that on your screen. We got Dreadful Deeds. Comes in with 2 threats. And do you control any pink cards? I think so.
I have 1.
Comes in with 4 total threats. We're gonna shuffle everything else back into this deck.
So, Dreadpool engages the first player. I can't remember who is the first player.
Oh, that's me.
So yeah, he's your friend at the moment, but he'll move along to be Web Warrior's friend real soon.
Nice. Do you have Dreadpool, Web Warrior?
I will get him.
Cool. Adam,
Okay.
your second card is 1 step ahead. You're gonna discard 2 random cards from your hand.
I don't know if I like that because that's most of my hand gone. So, do I Black Widow this? Thinking, loading, processing. You know what? We'll let it happen. We'll let it happen. We are discarding Summoning Spell and Self-Confidence, which were my aspect cards I wanted for Battle Mage. This is fine. This is fine.
Bye, Web Warrior.
Okay.
Oh, you're good.
Return to us.
To me,
Back.
my Web Warriors. Wait. Cool.
Okay.
All right. We will pass Dreadpool and that first player token over to Spider-Man, who's immediately going to discard the top card of his deck.
Okay. I got a genius.
Yikes. So that puts us at 5 on Pursued by the Past.
And then I had to exhaust myself in Alter Ego to get rid of that.
Yeah.
Man, okay, so I can't do it this turn, but I can try to do it next turn if I don't get exhausted. Alright, I am going to save the swing web kick. Can you guys request a hero action for me later to attack Thanos after the tough is gone and everything's gone?
Yeah.
Sure.
And then I will use Ingenuity to generate a resource. This would be 2 more, so I can play a Crisis Averted, and I'll just take 6 off the main scheme.
Alrighty. Down to 2.
Right?
That's nice.
And then I think I'm just gonna end my turn there, yes, and then I'm gonna play Swing Web Kick later on whenever everything's ready for that. Go ahead, villain. I can't do anything. Oh, and I have Helicarrier for you guys, whoever needs it.
Sweet.
I might need it. That could be useful.
Okay.
Nelson, do you have a damage plan? Are we looking at anything for that tough, or would you like me to hit it?
I was gonna basic into it so I could get rid of the armor.
Okay. Okay, then in that case, I'm gonna unfortunately night nurse myself. Disgusting. I got more health. I'm very upset by that. Stop healing me, night nurse. Go away. Don't stitch those wounds. That means I can fort for 2, which will. Don't want to get rid of dreadful deeds. It's gonna make Stand Together do more.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I'm hitting the main scheme for 2 threat removal, which is going to draw me a card with the Venom Specialist. Please be an aspect card. Let's go. Maybe I want to keep this though because there's a lot of threat removal. But you know what? That sounds boring. I'm going to Battle Mage, so I'm going to discard a card from hand. And good news, bad news. It's a pool card, so nothing actually happens because it's not one of the listed cards on here. But because it's an aspect card, because I've resolved the ability, any card I think actually works. I get to draw a card. So I get my Mystic Senses, card draw, and there's loads of resource cards. Okay, this is fine.
Oh.
This is fine. We make this work. I guess I'm just gonna Cosmic Awareness here. I definitely do not need Helicarrier. So maybe Nelson can play something extra with it. But yeah, let's go ahead and spend energy on Cosmic Awareness. I guess I am gonna get rid of the side scheme if I do this. This is fine.
There's also a build support.
I feel like it's way too cheap for build support. I don't know about you guys. I could do it, but Dreadful Deeds is a little bit scary, especially if he gets, Dark Designs. So let's go ahead and... You know what? Since I've not gone ahead... no, let's keep going. Okay, yep. No, 3, 4, nope. 3... Well, those were all Adam Warlock cards. That is bad news for us. So it's free for removal. It's not even gone. Out of, anger, Black Widow is going to finish it off.
Nice.
So that's me done. That was very, very sad. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's it. I'm done.
Alrighty.
Oh, by the way, does I want to flip down this turn? Because I need to flip down next turn.
You're flipping down next turn?
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay. I'll probably flip down this turn then. Just because I like Steve's apartment. Ooh, and then no one's played an ally, right?
No.
Nope.
Well, that's kind of exciting. Alrighty then. I can play Nick for 3, which feels decent. Okay, let's go ahead and basic attack Thanos into the tough. I will take a retaliate 1. I'm down to 9. I will then spend a punch for Super Soldier Serum and a shield toss to get rid of the armor.
Thank you.
Yeah. I will call on actions now because I'm going to play a Muster Courage. And so let's take the retaliate before we pass out the toughs.
Okay, so I'll use 3 resources so I can play a Swing Web Kick. Now do 8 damage to Thanos. I'll take a retaliate, drop it down to 7. That's huge.
Down to 69. Nice. Did you have damage, villain? Or no?
I wish I had something.
That's fair. Okay. I'll use Helicarrier, and then there's a second Helicarrier floating, right? For me?
Yes. Yeah,
so I'll use that and this Super Soldier Serum to play Muster Courage. So we'll pass out. Everyone gets a tough. I'm actually going to give that to Charlie. I mean, like I
I
don't
give it to
have to.
Black Widow.
I don't have to give it. Okay. Yeah. And then Peter's
I was
got
just
one.
playing,
Okay.
messing around.
I will flip down to alter ego. Steve's apartment will heal me up to 10. Draw me into stand together. I'm going to pitch 3 cards using Living Legend to play Nick Fury and draw 3 cards. Yeah. Muster Courage, Genius, and a Power Protection. All right. Well, cycles at least. Okay. Nick will punch Thanos for 2? Question mark. Yeah, we'll take 2 damage back. That's gonna be me.
All right.
Cool.
That's good. I think we can gun him down soon.
I'm going to.
I've been trying to get him down for 10 turns, so I haven't got any damage.
Yeah, you're like the most aggressive
Oh.
ab block, but with no aggression.
Yeah.
So I got my defense specialist. Probably won't play it though. God.
I have a shield spell if we want it. It will deck me out, but that's obviously happening very soon anyway.
Nice. Okay. So we're gonna add 7 to the main, taking us all the way up to 7. Thanos is going to look Peter Parker in the eyes and swing at him for a stupid amount.
Okay.
You have a tough, right?
Yeah, I'm jogging.
Okay, so a lot into the tough. Gorismo, sorry you've been on and off. Is this stage 3 already? Yes, we are. We have just flipped to stage 3. So we're whittling. We're whittling now.
And the space stone.
Oh yeah, and the space stone. So discard cards from the top and then counter deck until we get a minion. I'm gonna go ahead and I think there's one in there. There's the Avatar of Death. Oh, there's a second Avatar of Death, and you get another Hydra soldier.
Let me look for my.
What's up?
Let me look for my Hydra soldier. Sorry, but I should have gotten that out earlier.
Very good.
Does the Hydra soldier have guard?
Yes, it does.
No. Okay.
That's fine. I mean, like you're last player next turn, so we can deal with it.
I could also Black Widow it now if you want to skip it. But it could be on the fire or something.
I have an answer to it in my hand, so I'm okay.
Cool.
I'm gonna block with Nick Fury with one of those minions that you got in front of you, Web Warrior.
Okay. Thank you.
And then you're gonna
I'll take 2 damage.
2 damage, yeah.
I can't find my Captain America. I don't know where I put him. It's a mess.
I think they're also in Hydra Patrol.
Okay.
Nick's gone. Okay. Looking at you, villain. I can block. I have a tough Charlie 27.
I was completely distracted. So that minion came off the space stone, didn't it?
Yes.
I could not Black Widow that. I don't think. So I have a tough on Wraith I could use, but I also could just take the damage and use Get Good to survive it. I don't mind.
I'm gonna do
want
Charlie.
to block it?
I do want to block it.
Okay.
Yeah. So I will block Charlie. It's gonna be a lot plus some more into the tough. Retaliate 1. And then we're putting the Time Stone into play, which decks him out and gives him another boost card, which is for his scheme activation, which is probably fine, honestly. So now he is going to. Oh, we got a scheme plus Time Stone plus extra boost effect. Yikes! So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're gonna add resource, support, event. So 11 threat on the main.
Jeez.
Feels like Loki.
Yeah, right.
Supposed to both have the time zone factor.
So that is 18 on the main now. Okay. And time zone is in the discard, and we are passing out encounter cards.
Woo! Wait, wrong reaction.
Wait, did you deck out villain or no?
One card left.
Oh, okay, nice. Spider-Man.
If I had played Shield Spell, it would have happened.
Spider-Man's got a thrown object.
Right.
Warlock has got nowhere is safe. Okay, so we're getting villain theories. Nemesis, not Web Warriors.
I don't know if I like that. I could Wraith that. I don't know. It's Quick Strike, discard cards. What else does he do? Resets their deck, stun them. That's about to happen, but I've got Night Nurse. I mean, I guess we can have mine come in. The
It will be an extra
cards that were
card
added
for
to the
you, right?
deck are quite weak, I think.
True.
So yeah, I'll let it happen.
Alrighty. So the Magus is coming in, quick striking you for 2.
Cool. Suddenly minions everywhere.
Yeah, right?
I'm going to take that. I'm down to 2 health. And I have to discard the top 5 cards to your deck. And I believe there was a ruling that the side scheme from the Nemesis set comes in after the attack initiates, but before it finishes. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's a fairly recent one.
That seems like a wild ruling.
Well, I can look it up quickly if we've got time, or we can just go without it because that's how most people,
So pursue by the past. Find your Nemesis minion and reveal it. Period. Quick strike happens on a reveal. I think you would reveal, quick strike, continue the card. I think. Because then it says search your set aside area for your Nemesis side scheme and reveal it. Period. Shuffle the cards into the deck.
I think it kind of comes down to the Widow's Bite, Black Widow kind of card thing, that the quick strike will start, but other things can then trigger. That's what I think it was.
But it'd be weird to stop a sentence, start a quick strike activation, and then move on to the next sentence on a different card, right?
Yeah, that's how it works with Widow's Bite. I'm not a big fan of that one. It's a bit weird, and I don't mind how we play it. I just thought I would throw it out there.
I think I would continue with. I think I would do the Nemesis reveal, finish that side scheme reveal, finish that shuffle cards.
Yeah, I'm fine with whatever we want to go with.
I'm curious to see that ruling because that is a very unintuitive ruling. I think
I've got it up on the screen now. 194 on questions on Hall of Heroes if anyone's interested. If I'm playing as Gambit, blah blah blah, Shadow of the Past, Belladonna. So it says when Shadows of the Past puts Belladonna in play, her quick strikes keyword resolves by initiating the attack. You would finish resolving all the text in Shadow of the Past, then you'll resolve the rest of Belladonna's quick strike attack. So technically they have ruled it this way, that you start the quick strike but you don't resolve it until Shadow of the Past is resolved. So I assume it works the same for Pursued, but I don't mind it either way.
The wording is the same, so we'll go ahead and do that. That's very confusing.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't looked at the rules like deeply in a long time. I used to be really hot on it, and half the rules responses you got were like from me, and I kind of just left it. Looked back recently, read through pages and pages, and that was one of them. And I was like, huh.
Alrighty, that's okay. So
I feel like I shouldn't have mentioned it.
So quick strike is starting, but we're pausing that to reveal Universal Church of Truth, and then we're pausing that reveal to shuffle everything back in.
Yeah, Shadow of the Past, Pursued by the Past, as it was in this case, finishes resolving. Then the quick strike will hit me. I'll take the 2 damage. Then I have to discard top 5 cards of my deck. Joke's sort of on him. It's 1 card. That does reset my deck, though, which will stun me from the side scheme. And then I get another encounter card because I decked out. So that will have to be resolved at some point soon. Yeah. Probably now, I think.
Yep.
I lost track of the order, but yeah.
Okay. Your card. That it really is, Aiden. It's an awkward ruling, but yeah, I guess you resolve the card and not through sentences. Your card is poolsized. What's up?
I just said quick strike isn't so quick. It pauses and waits.
Yeah, right. So, attach the ally with the highest cost without pool as attached. I got a 4-cost ally on Charlie 27.
Yeah, I've only got 3 costs over here.
I assume that this then engages me.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got Charlie 27 here.
He's betrayed us.
He's betrayed us. And then my card is Deviant Syndrome, Insight 1. Give Thanos a tough status card.
And the toughs.
Yeah.
We need some pierce.
Yeah, Thanos does not like taking damage.
Let's
Honestly,
change that.
this 1 damage from Charlie 27, I am very happy to continuously take that for frontline specialist.
That's kind of interesting. Let's do it.
Traitor! And that is that. So Dreadpool and the first player token passes over to Villain. And we're off.
Cool. I've got Charlie 27 in hand. Can I play him? Can he fight the evil version? No, I don't think I can.
But I think if you play him, like to discard the other. No,
Imagine.
I'm crossing rules from
We
Star
can
Wars
redeem him.
Unlimited now.
I'm gonna Night Nurse myself, which I don't again really want to do, but remove the stun, which I think could be good. Or
If you're flipping
anyone
down,
else have
can't
a
you just
stun
do it
confused?
with your alter ego?
I don't flip down. That's
Oh.
disgusting. I'm not. We don't do that here.
Oh,
I didn't flip down in the
remember
road game, and I won't do it. And I won't do it here.
that. See you, Wasteland.
So yeah.
Have fun.
Yep. See you, Wasteland. So I'm gonna remove the stun. I'm gonna get that one healing up to 3 health, and that's fine. I feel like that's good. I probably should have done my card draw first in hindsight. I really want to find some damage, but basic attacking is not worth it when I've got card draw here. So I fought for 2 off the.
Probably the main.
You know, I don't like this side scheme now that stuns us, but
Oh,
yeah, I'll
that's
hit the main.
us.
If we get Overwatch Crisis Averted, we can one-shot that. So yeah, I'll hit the main anyway. I get card draw from Surveillance. Okay, that's useful. Still a single resource, but you know what? No, it's not useful, but it's still a card. Let's go ahead and. Does anyone have an ally they're attacking with or doing active things with? I don't think so, right?
I can play Nick Fury.
No, it doesn't help me for what I'm fishing for. Let's go ahead and sacrifice Charlie 27 for Battle Mage, which will heal Black Widow for 1, which will trigger both Mystic Senses, getting me Quantum Magic, not what I want, and Quantum Magic, not what I want. Okay. Well, my hand has been forced. We're using Strength for Pip the Troll. Comes in with a tough.
It's reduced cost by 1.
Dang it. Well, I spent a Quantum Magic on that. That's fine. So I have the Strength in hand. You know what? Let's go ahead and Self-Preservation for Quantum Magic to get Night Nurse back.
Nice.
And we will spend Karmic Staff. Tough there is. That's what it's for. Karmic Staff for Night Nurse. We'll use Shield Spell for Cosmic Ward. Let's put some counters on Night Nurse. Yeah. And then we will Zone of Silence. So let's go ahead and let's hit that main scheme. So it's going to be 4 threat removed, and I discard 4 cards to make that happen. Cool.
4?
Yeah.
Oh,
so this one doesn't change.
Yeah, got it. Of course,
So,
the one that doesn't change is the one where you hit 4 aspect cards.
I wasn't going to mention that. I was like, okay, there they are. Yeah, okay. So I've still got the Magus engaged with me. He's still got the tough. That's kind of annoying, but at the same time, not too bad. What else do I have left? I feel like I need to start doing something with Wraith. He's not really done anything here. Villain has toughness. Okay, Pip's going to go ahead and punch the toughness away, which means he loses his tough and then takes the consequential. That's incorporating the retaliate to initially knock off his tough. And then, I got to use Wraith. He's done nothing this whole game. So Wraith is going to attack. Retaliate will pop his tough. He'll take 2 consequential. But that's going to be 3 damage.
My
Anything you need. What was that? Sorry, Web Warrior?
Okay,
We're
help
on
me
the
get
high-
my Hydra Soldier, actually.
Yeah, I can hit him.
Yeah, please hit him.
Done. Done. Okay, 3 damage over there.
Okay, thank you.
If you want, I can walk back the tough hit with Pip, and I can have Pip finish off the Hydra guy. But the tough will still be on the
Pop
building.
is better, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to have Nick Fury finish off the Hydra Soldier.
Nice.
Cool. In that case, I'm going to go ahead and throw whichever one of you wants it more, the Night Nurse heal. I can't quite see your hit points from here. Whoever's at lowest health.
I'm gonna flip down and get some AMA heals, so I think we give it to Nelson.
I'll take it. Yeah.
Okay, Steve Rogers is getting healed by Night Nurse. And I am done. Actually, you know what? Black Widow will fall for 2 just to make it even safer. So that's at the main.
Yeah. Down to 11. Okay.
Cool.
Okay, so I already did Steve's apartment. I'm going to go power protection and a genius to play a Luke Cage. Gonna come in with tough. I am going to. Where's Muster Courage? I think I'm going to. How are we looking on health / tough status cards? Should I play a heroic strike for 6 damage onto Thanos, or should I muster courage to give out 3 tough status cards?
I'm inclined for damage, but I've been saying that quite a lot. I've kind of just burned all my tough cards, but again, I've got Get Good, which I feel like I want to use once at least before the game ends, so I'm safe. So that's how I stand.
Web Warrior, do you have an answer for the, or do you have a option for the helicarrier? Because if I have the helicarrier, I can do both.
Yeah, I will helicarry you.
Okay, sweet. So in that case, I will. I think. Honestly, kind of think about healing here, which would be kind of crazy. But I think that saves. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna heal for 5. Takes me up to 17. I'm gonna flip up. I will string or super soldier, helicarrier for a heroic strike for 6 onto Thanos. 1, 2, 3,
Nice.
4, 5, 6. Does not stun him. Takes a retaliate damage from me. I will use your helicarrier, stand together, and establish perimeter for a muster courage. Are you punching anything, Web Warrior?
I am,
Okay.
but I'm gonna flip. So I don't know if I need the tough. Maybe you guys should just take the tough.
Well, it's 3 toughs.
Oh, it's 3. Okay.
Yeah, it's 3 tough. So I'll call in an action after you punch, and so we can take the retaliate and then pass out tough at that point. So I have an action that I need to call on when it's your turn.
Okay, and then I do have the draw near like on my board, right?
Yep.
Okay, so when my turn begins, I discard top card, which is good investigator, and then we gotta put 1 pursuit counter on pursuit by pass.
Nice.
Okay, I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna just leave this to do more damage, or should I? Okay, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll play Nick Fury first, and I'm trying to decide if I should hold on to an identity-specific card to get rid of this.
I don't think at this point we're going to hit pursue by the pass again.
Okay, cool. So I will use Ingenuity to generate a resource. This would be 3 more for a total of 4. So I can play Nick Fury. When Nick Fury enters play, I can choose one. I'll pick the one to draw. 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I'd rather just play the swing web kick here, actually. And then I lose Moon Girl. I think that's okay. Darn. And then the Overwatch. No, I think I want to get Moon Girl for my next deck cycle to get through the swing weapons as soon as possible. So I'm going to throw this if you guys are okay with that. So I'll have Spider-Man swing for... Oh, sorry, with the Adam Warlock side scheme, if I deck out, do I get stunned or something?
Yeah.
You do. I have Night Nurse though, so you'll probably be alright.
Okay, cool. Okay, so I just swing for 2, knock out the Hydra Soldier, and I'll get dealt a face counter card.
Congratulations.
You've
Use
hit those so many times.
yeah. I'll use I think I got it. I'll use 3 resources here so I can play a swing web kick. I do 8 damage to Thanos,
Down to
and I'll take
52.
Alligator. Nice. And then I will have Nick Fury. I think I just want to put on damage here. Yeah, I'll swing for 2 more and it'll take a retaliate and consequential damage. And then I'll flip down to Ultra and exhaust animated Hue by 4. So go back up to 8. And hopefully
Nice.
this would be, I think this would be my last flip this game. And hopefully we can get the damage here.
Nice.
And then I'll call it Action Nelson. Yeah.
Sweet. I'm gonna play Muster Courage. Everyone gets a tough.
Woo.
Woo.
Can I play on an ally, pretty please?
Of course. Yeah. I am handing you a tough card. You can do whatever you would like with it. How
I
about
will eat it.
that? Alrighty.
I do have the Magus here.
Which that may be worth a Nick block.
Yeah, let's do it that way. So I'll just throw the tough on Black Widow.
You also have Dreadpool.
Yes. Yeah, he's moved over to me, hasn't he?
Yep.
Cool. You know what? I will put the tough on myself.
Boo. Oh, sorry.
Oh, fine. No. Okay, the tough's back on Black Widow. Done. It's locked in there. I can't move it now.
Alrighty.
Alright, and I decked out so I get stunned and a face down encounter.
I'm also about to deck out this round. So I will also be
You're
stunned.
both getting stunned. That's not good.
That's not great.
Yeah, that Warlock thing is good.
I could afford it the side scheme. No. This is probably when I can't see your decks very well from here.
I probably don't need the I think I just use the basic activation to get rid of my stun.
Oh, I have stand together.
Okay. That's interesting. That's really interesting.
Nice.
If you stand with me, I'll stand with you.
The problem here is the tough.
Well, maybe we can have a retaliate or something.
Oh, but you didn't put your tough on there, right? The tough is not on your identity card.
No.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, we can stand together for your activation.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sweet. Okay. We're gonna add 8 to the main, taking us up to 19.
What tough? I don't see. Does he have a tough?
I have a tough.
Oh, you have a tough.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. He's going to look at Adam Warlock.
Hello.
It's gonna be 4, 5. Oh, and the thrown object is still here. So
Yes,
8, 9,
me.
10. Gonna be 10 plus a boost card.
Actually, can we rewind very slightly? I didn't keep track of how far we got through the villain phase. I would like to grade, not my responsibility, but all the threat getting added and throw it on the tough and Black Widow.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
So that's down to 11 again.
Perfect. Okay, so yeah, I would like to initiate playing stand together when the damage is revealed.
Okay, so it's gonna be, what did I save? 10?
500.
2, 6,
Maybe 50.
10. And then you get a Zealot of Truth engaged with you. So 10 total damage. I actually can, if you need help paying for it, I got a good number of. I do have a shield toss, which actually may be really beneficial here. We have a lot of minions all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I heard someone told me shield toss was a bad card, but don't believe it. I'm gonna I can pay quite a bit toward this if I'm really honest. Yeah, I'll pay 2 toward it. Let's say I'll pay 3 toward it if you want to pay 1.
Okay, yeah, I'll just Super Soldier Serum, pay 1.
Cool. I will exhaust. Let's exhaust Wraith and an Avenger.
And an Avenger. That'll be Captain America.
Cool.
Okay.
So I don't take 10 damage. Thanos takes 10 damage.
Thanos takes 10 damage, down to 40.
Nice.
40. That's
Is that
big.
including the thrown object?
Yes.
Okay. So the boost card was tiny. That's bad.
That's so good.
Okay.
I'm not getting attacked by 3 minions.
You
I
are.
can have
Um,
the highest attack one.
They're all
I'm
2
not too
attack.
worried. I'm gonna say maybe if Nick feels like blocking Dreadpool, that would be fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will take the other 2 if you guys like and trigger Get Good, or shall I use that for a Thanos activation? At this point, I don't feel like I'm getting hit by Thanos activations, but I don't mind.
I think
I don't mind.
you
You know,
can
I'll
get
block.
good.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna block with Pip here actually for one of them. So I'm gonna go down to 1 health. I feel like
Nice.
it just
Nice.
makes more sense. Huh? So I'm down to 1 hit point. So if there's another attack with something, I could always exhaust to defend for someone.
And
Oh, I've got
then
Cosmic Ward here. I might have forgotten I played that. I don't know if we've had any treachery since I did it. I think it was last turn, so it should be fine. But just to let you guys know.
cool. And then you're discarding the top 5 cards of your deck.
Oh yeah. I regret not putting Digging Deep or White Fox in here quite significantly. I don't know why I took them out. Cool.
Alrighty. Thanos. Oh, and then we're putting in the Reality Stone. Discard an ally, upgrade, or support you control. That's cool. Okay, that's fine. Thanos is going to hit me for a lot. I'm going to take it. +1. That's going to knock the tough. Retaliate 1.
Don't get piercing.
What's up?
Don't get the piercing now because I exhausted Wraith.
Yeah, I have 16 health. So
Okay, you're fine.
it would have been fine, yeah. Then Charlie 27 is going to hit me for 1. And then I'm going to retaliate 1 on him. That's going to trigger Frontline Specialist to draw me a card, which is my helmet, which will deck me out and stun me. I don't think I should be exhausted, right? Yeah. Oh, I exhausted for Stand Together. That's right. I was like, why would I be exhausted? What am I doing? Nope. Yep. We figured it out. All right. Sweet. Then we've got Thanos. Oh, Reality Stone. Discard an ally, upgrade, or support I control. That's going to be Steve's apartment. Because I don't think I'm going back home anytime soon. Okay. Thanos is going to scheme against Web Warrior because you're an alter ego for 3, 4. +3 is 7. That's going to take us up to 18. And that does deck us out, giving us a 6th acceleration.
Jeez.
Yeah, right?
I want more.
More! Yeah.
How many tokens does Nelson have?
I am out of acceleration tokens, I think. Nope, I got another 1/2
Ah.
double-sided token left, so we're good.
We got to keep going, guys.
Yeah. Toy with them. Okay. This is, I think, one of the longer Marvel Champions games I've ever played.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Because we're looking at like 3.5 hours right now. Now we did have, a lot of like talk and wasting time before we got into the battle. No, I'm just kidding. But I mean, like, I think we're probably close to like 3 hours 15. That's a yeah. Alrighty.
Yeah.
We're encounter carding.
Okay.
Okay. Adam, I am inevitable. Give Thanos a face down boost card. That's fine.
No. Cosmic Ward.
Oh, Cosmic Ward. Just kidding.
Oh, gotcha.
What a tough use of Cosmic Ward. After he schemed, we needed a Power Stone. My first card is Poolized. Dang it. So I have another 4-cost ally. Is that who's getting? Now we have Luke and Charlie.
And it's
I can Black Widow it
You can Black Widow it?
if you want. It would just give you a different encounter card.
I think I would prefer a different encounter card.
Okay, if it's under fire, this is on you.
That's
It's
fair.
not my responsibility, as the pool part of Adam would say.
It is Dark
I
Designs.
will pay for that.
Oh, sorry.
You know what? I will pay for that with Clarity of Purpose, which actually defeats me finally. So I will get good with that. Because now I know I save for my encounter card. I will get good. Why do I have a 1 damage token on me? That seems incorrect. That's what I just picked up Clarity. Okay, so don't know why. So I flip to this form. I then get to remove Get Good from the game. I'm safe. Black Widow has cancelled. Oh wait, I just exhausted her now, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's exhausted. Reveal another encounter card.
Okay. It was Dark Designs, so he's going to scheme for 2, 4, 5, 6, which we're at 18. We'll go to 24 out of 36. And then
That's
I
fine.
take 3 damage.
If he snaps, we'll snap it back. Everything will be okay.
Actually, at this point, like snapping, not the worst thing in the world. Okay. My next card is a Thanos' helmet. He's going to get Retaliate 1.
A little bit annoying.
I can get rid of that.
You can or cannot, sorry.
Can't.
Okay.
Okay. And then Web Warrior has 3 cards.
I have 3? What the?
Yeah. The 1, normal. Then you got a Hydra Soldier, and then you decked out.
Okay. Well, maybe I can't get rid of it. Let's see what happens.
Alrighty.
Actually, hold on. Forget good. Let me double check. Prepare to be defeated. For some reason, I thought it was from an attack. All good. Continue. Panic over.
Alright, you got a Zealot of Truth. Not too
Ooh,
bad. Threat cannot be removed from Universal Church of Truth. He's a 1/2.
Okay.
Cosmic
Sorry.
Inquisition. Insight 2. Actually, I've run out of room here on my... We'll move this up here. We'll do that. Insight 2 takes us to 26, which is the highest I think we've been. If the Universal Truth side team is in play, discard the top 10 cards of your deck.
That's not good. Alright, hopefully no swing web kicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. Okay, so I have no more Crisis Averted and 1 swing web kick left.
Yikes.
That is not good.
That's not great. Your last card is Dreadful Deeds. When revealed, place 2 threat here for each player who controls a pink card, which I think is nobody. You do control?
Oh, actually, no. Wait, I got rid of it. Yeah, we're good.
So just 2
Nice.
threat. 2 threat
Easy
and an
encounter card.
amplify. And I get Dreadpool and the first player token. We're going to stack these. I'm going to make some room. I think I gave myself too little space today for my area. Okay. And here we go. Double retaliate. After my hero makes a basic attack, we can spend a mental. Okay, that seems good. We only have 39 damage to go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fearless
We can do
determination.
Guys,
What's up?
before we begin, what do you guys think about letting the main scheme flip, and then there's a chance for me to get the swing web kicks back?
Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah.
I'm down.
But if
I
you
would
guys,
like to keep it.
yeah, because if you guys still have your attack events in your deck, then we probably shouldn't. But if you guys are okay, if you guys don't want to deck out or anything like that too, and get a chance of getting some attack events, then yeah.
I
I deck
have
out all
my
the time and I don't have much damage, so it's fine. But
Okay.
yeah, all good.
Because I'm out of all my damage with those 2 swing web kicks going, so hopefully we
Yeah.
can get them back.
Cool.
okay. Can I get the Night Nurse?
Yes, I was about to offer that to one of you. I mean, how much of a problem is that for you, Web Warrior? If
It's not a
I
problem.
cannot clear your...
It is not a problem at all.
Okay, cool. So Night Nurse for Nelson, and I'm gonna take an action if I can call it on your turn, please.
Of course. Yeah.
I'm gonna Soul World. Finally, it's happened. Yeah. If we lose, it's still a victory for me in my eyes. And then we are back over to you.
Okay. I am going to.
I was first player. You now have Dreadful as well. I forgot to say.
I do have Dreadpool, yes.
Perfect. You're ahead.
The Magus still has a tough status card, correct?
Yep. I've been ignoring him, to be honest.
That's fair. No, I respect that.
And I have a Zealot too.
Trying to figure out the best. No, I think it is just that. Okay, I'm going to shield toss. I'm going to discard 3 cards. I'm going to kill Dreadpool and then the 2 Zealot of Truths.
Cool.
And this gets dealt to me as a face down encounter card. Captain America's shield pots back to my hand. I will use Super Soldier Serum to play Captain America's shield. And I will use a energy to play a Victor. Mancha.
Victor, how many have you got?
And I have a floating helicarrier.
Ooh.
Villain has emerged from his cocoon as a beautiful butterfly.
Yes.
Nice. Okay, that's me.
Cool.
Web
So I
Warrior
think it's
still
over
here.
to Web Warrior.
Oh no, we lost Web Warrior. He got
No,
snapped.
Thanos got him. He
He
got,
got
snapped.
snapped. No.
No. We'll snap him back in a few years or something.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh.
well, I'll have my turn. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure he'll be back.
I will basic
My
attack
plan-
with Victor for 0. No, wait, hold on. No, just kidding. Oh, there he goes. Bye. We'll give him a couple seconds to hop back on. If not, we can go to a be right back.
Yeah. I'll talk through my plan very briefly. I'll probably
Yeah,
my
sure.
turn quicker. I'm gonna flip down, sacrifice Crisis Averted for some Mystic Senses, see what cards we draw. I've got a Comic Blast in hand, so I do have some damage. And I think Glorious Web Warrior has web swung his way back to us.
Am I
Nice.
back?
Yeah,
Sorry, I
you're
just
back.
lost. Am I?
Nice.
It's now your turn, Web Warrior, when you are ready.
Okay, it's my turn. Sorry about that, guy.
Oh, you're good.
No worries.
Okay. Man, I keep disconnecting. Okay. All right. So, I'm just gonna let the main scheme pop. So I'll use Scientist to generate mental. This would be a second mental, and Engineer is the third mental. So I can play Moon Girl. When I play from my hand, I can draw 3 mental resources. So I'm gonna draw 3 because I used, or draw 3 cards because I used 3 mentals to pay for her. I got the last swing web kick. I'll exhaust Aunt May to heal by 4. Push it from 8 up to 12. Oh, I forgot. I should have used drawing nearer first when my turn begins. So actually, the first card that I would have drawn would be the Quinn Care. So I should have discarded that first before my turn began. Sorry about that, guys.
No worries.
And then I draw a swing web kick still, and it's good investigator luckily, and then I draw another card instead.
Nice.
And then I got it here. Okay, and then I'm going to flip over to hero form, and I'll go ahead and attack to remove my stun. And if he'll retaliate on my tell, I think that's fine. And then let's see. I play a swing web kick. I think I want to say Black Cat to fish out more swing web kicks for next turn. So I can give Nelson or VillainTheory will be the next player that's gonna have a turn, right?
Yes.
You want to skill an investigator, man?
I can take one.
Okay, I'll give you a skill investigator.
Sure.
And then I'll go ahead and have Moon Girl just sort out the Dreadful Deeds, I believe. She'll take 2 damage, and then we can both skill an investigator so we can draw a card.
Cool. I don't have a spare one. That's not in my deck for now, but we'll just pretend it's there for a second. And I get to draw a card. Cool. Thank you.
Nice. And then I'm gonna let me see. Can I play everything? I don't think we need Overwatch anymore, right? We're kind of just forgetting about it and just going for damage. So I'll use yeah. Okay, I use Overwatch as a resource to play a web shooter here, and I'll exhaust a web shooter to generate a resource. So instead of 3 counters, it should just be 2. This would be a double, so I can play a swing web kick, and I'll hit Thanos for 8, and he'll retaliate for 2, I think, and knock off my tough.
Down to 31.
Nice. And then I will use a double here to play the defense specialist. And I'm going to say Black Cat. And then I'll go ahead and helicarry VillainTheory, and then I'll end my turn.
I will also
Okay.
helicarry VillainTheory.
Nice.
Oh, so many head cards. I'm taking off. Cool. If it's my turn, I will flip down to hero form. I don't think I've got any ultra hero stuff I have forgotten.
Aiden
And I'm
brings
just
up
going
a
to use
good
that double.
point. Did you use Skilled Investigator? You're an alter, right? With that pop.
Oh, yeah, that's hero form. So I
Oh,
did. So that is completely cheating.
Thanks, Aiden.
This is the problem when I didn't put it in front of me. I should go and get it out of the box. I'll do that in a second. So it's up to you. Webora, did you want to say you gave that skill investigator to Nelson, or don't worry about it?
It doesn't matter. Whatever you
Cool.
guys. Yeah, it's fine.
We'll just roll with it then. Okay, so I haven't used that yet, but I'm flipping down. I've got 3 cards in hand, and because there's not many cards left in my deck, I will Karmic Blast now with the double heli character. You pay for it. So
Nice.
it's dealing. Hold on. We still got that stupid helmet. What is it? Helmet? Yeah. I've got a million soul worlds. This is fine. For it's 5 damage, which is fine. I lost another Karmic Blast. Slightly unfortunate.
5 sub damage.
But, yep, 5 total.
26.
Cool. I take the 2 retaliate. I will then. What's the best way to do this? The best way to do it would be to. I don't want to fort. I know we're not really forting. What's the main scheme at right now?
Main scheme is
24,
at
26.
26, and it will not pop on the initial.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna fort the main scheme for a couple, just because I need to fort something. Unless you guys want, no, we got rid of the poor side scheme. Okay.
That's fine. I am
Yeah.
fine with anything.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll hit the main. I get to draw a card from Surveillance Specialist.
Was it 2?
Will draw me. Yeah, 2. Yep.
Sweet.
Draws me Summoning Spell. That's actually kind of good. I can find damage with that, but it might discard my Karmic Blast because my deck is reset. I need an encounter card, please, Nelson.
Yep.
Just do like that quickly. Da-da-da-da. I would like to. I think Summoning Spell, although we'll play it slightly safe. Okay, yep. No, I should Battle Mage first. That makes so much more sense. I am a little bit frazzled by this long game, but we are getting there. Process of Edit is going to remove 2 more threat from wherever you guys would like it removed from, and I get to trigger Mystic Senses. If the threat removal is done, I will Spiritual Meditation. Give me damage. I did not. I got lots of resources though. So I guess we're going to keep one of them. Yeah. Okay. Now it's time to Summoning Spell. I don't want Beast because I haven't got the plane yet, but we'll see what happens. So discarding until I find an ally. Oh, it's Pip the Troll, the most disappointing outcome possible. That is fine. And Pip is going to attack for 1,
On
taking
Thanos.
1 consequential. Yeah, so the 2 retaliate hit is tough. Then he takes a 1 consequential. So Thanos taking a little bit more there, chipping him down.
Blood makes the grass grow.
Yeah, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Nice.
Alrighty. Stand up.
Gonna keep shield spell in hand. I'm gonna ditch my cape. There's a Karmic Blast.
Okay.
There's another one. Okay, I've got probably 10 damage minimum just from the events.
Nice. Okay, so we are at 24. We are adding 2, 4, 6, 9. So we will go to 33.
Come on, pop, Thanos. Snap.
Oh, snap.
Sorry.
It's all good.
It would not have popped even if you didn't, even if you did thwart. So, okay. Thanos is looking at me and attacking for a lot. I'm going to block with Luke Cage here. So it's going
Do we have any stand together? Is that curiosity?
I don't have any in my hand.
Okay.
4, enough to knock the tough. Then Charlie 27 is going to hit me for 1 which will frontline specialist to draw me into a Polaris. Web Warriors having trouble with the World Wide Web. That's funny.
Yeah, we just had
That's
a
good.
hurricane here, and it's like storming right now. I don't know if it's anything related to the hurricane, but
Yeah. I just looked
I think
out the
that
window. It's storming real bad here too.
yeah.
Which was sad. I wanted to go
It's
play
kind of
disc
funny
golf
here.
today. Yeah, we saw all your weather. After Thanos, we got a Space Stone. Okay. Then we are looking at. It's always sunshine in Colorado. Colorado is amazing weather. Yeah. Thanos is going to attack Spider-Man.
Okay, I draw a card with Spider Sense, and
Someone should
then
have been Storm and used Clear Skies. Yes, 100%. That nice. That's fun.
I think I'll make a base defense and draw a card with Defense Specialist.
Okay. So he is hitting you for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and it has overkill.
Okay, so I'll take 5. Oh wait, no, I have +1 defense, so I'll take 4, drop him down to 8, and then I'll draw a card. Or he does his stuff first before I draw.
Okay. You're gonna get a minion from the encounter deck.
Okay. And then I'll draw my card.
Which is Baron Zemo. Oh, he's gonna quick strike you and then attack you. Oh, that's brutal, actually.
Oof.
I can block with Victor.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, can you remind me what that effect was?
That was the Space Stone.
Base Stone. Okay, I can't block that with Wraith or anything. Okay.
I think I'll block with Moon Girl too to block both attacks.
Okay.
So I might need some defense for the retaliates. So Moon Girl dies.
Okay.
Thank you. No.
Yeah, of course. Then we are looking at Adam, who is in hero form. So Thanos is going to attack.
I have Shield Spell if we want to go that route. I also have 12 health, so it's fine. Are you desperate to defend me somehow, Nelson, or should I go ahead and Shield Spell?
Shield Spell.
Cool. Okay, so let's see what the damage is, but I will go ahead and preemptively prepare to discard some stuff.
So we're at 7, 10 total damage.
Pathetic.
Pathetic.
I can feel that with Soul World. So I have to discard 10 cards. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just throwing cards everywhere. My Stand Together has gone. Didn't lose any attack cards. I'm pretty sure I have seen them all though. So there's only like 2 cards, 3 cards left in my deck. But yeah, I am healthy. The Magus is then going to attack me. I'll just take it. I'm down to 10 health. I must discard 5 cards. Well, that's happening. That's fine. So discard everything. That was another Karmic Blast. I get an encounter card, and everything is fine here. How are you?
That's your second encounter card. And you're stunned.
I want more. Yes. Can use Night Nurse more.
Nice.
He is creeping up on us.
Yeah, this last 25 is getting a little scary.
Yeah.
We can do it, please.
We're gonna pass out encounter cards. I've got 2. One of them is Dreadpool. My second one is Deviant Syndrome. Insight 1. So that would have snapped us if Villain didn't. Give Thanos a tough status card. Okay. Spider-Man has got Sowing Discord. This is an obligation. Allies you control cannot ready. When revealed, exhaust each ally you control. Do you have any allies?
Nope.
Okay, so this is gonna surge. So you
Oh,
get
it surges.
Yeah, it surges into Crisis of Infinite Deadpools.
Oh, that should be removed.
Remove that card from the deck. Yeah, thanks. So hey, place 1
Nice.
counter, and he's going to snap us to infinity.
Need that.
Space Stone was for Spider-Man, so we actually need to have the Mind Stone into play. Thanos is scheming for a lot. There goes an Avatar of Death. And so we pop. So each player shuffles their discard pile into their deck, and then each player removes the top half of their deck from the game rounded down.
Okay.
This comes in with 0
22.
threat.
Come on, swing web kicks. Don't leave me.
I lost the Karmic Blast, but not too bad. I lost Stand Together. stunning spell. Not too worried, really.
I'm gonna lose these cards here.
I lost 13 cards. Stand together. Second stand together. Heroic strike. Okay.
No, the damage.
Yeah,
I lost one web kick, so I got 2 more.
I lost some doubles, but I have 2 heroic strikes. I do have 1 stand together still, so
Nice.
not horrible. Not horrible. Definitely
I
winnable.
did not enhance Fire Sense that. I hope you guys are okay with that.
Yeah, all good.
Sweet.
Okay. I was like, dang, you should have canceled it.
No, you're good. Okay. And then Adam's got 3 cards.
Oh, and then
that's
Space
fine.
or the Mind Stone actions on me, right? So I get confused.
Oh yes, Mind Stone does trigger. You are confused.
Yeah, I have the enhanced Fire Sense for you if he gets another nasty activation or something.
Alrighty.
Cool.
So we are the high ground. So we're discarding each tough status card from every character and then taking 4 indirect damage as a group. I don't have any toughs.
I don't have any either anymore.
So I think we just take that damage, right?
Yeah. Who wants to take it?
It's as a group. I can honestly throw like 4 on Luke and be okay with that.
Okay, cool.
Sounds
Yeah.
good to me.
Okay.
Luke's meant to take damage, right? That's his ability. He's invincible,
right?
basically. This is fine.
We got Impervious, so we're reducing the amount of damage Thanos takes by 1.
Could he not?
I can easily get rid of that though. And then we've got the Titan's Throne. Hey, it's here. When
Nice.
defeated, choosing discard an Infinity Stone
Finally.
from play. This comes in with 6 threat, and we're just gonna start stacking it there. Alrighty.
All right.
I'm gonna pass Dreadpool and the first player to Web Warrior.
Okay, got it. All right, and when my turn begins, I'll discard a card with the drawing nearer. Oh man, I should have got swing web kick from it.
Oh no.
Yikes.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Super Soldier Serums to get rid of Impervious.
Oh, thank you.
And he already has a tough status card, so we don't have to give him one.
All right. All right. I will use a double resource so I can play Black Cat. When she enters play, I can discard top 2 cards on my deck where I have to, and add each memento to my hand, so I get Moon Girl. Okay. And then can't really do anything else now. I'm just waiting for the last swing web kick. But if this discards it, that would be bad. Darn. Okay. I am going to. I think I'll team. Which side scheme should I get rid of? I can team investigation, just clear off these side schemes.
I don't mind. I mean, how much damage do we have collectively? Can we not win the game here somehow? Is what I'm thinking.
Okay, so I can knock off the tough Black Cat, and then all I can do is play Moon Girl if I flip down. But then if I get swing whip, I can't play it anymore.
I
Doing
can
some
do.
math here.
So I have no damage. Pretty much.
I can do 10 with a helicarrier, or 8 without a helicarrier.
I can definitely give you my helicarrier.
I have quite a lot of damage here. I'm just trying to map out if I can play Beast, attack with Beast, and still play 2 Comic Blasts.
I can cross a card with the Good Investigator if I team investigation.
So I have, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 16. 16 damage minimum, but if I get some good luck with my Karmic Blast, it'll be a little bit more.
And
Okay.
I feel like we could win.
I have 10.
We just need to get rid of that
The tough.
Impervious if we can. And
I got rid of the Impervious already.
Oh, cool. I was behind her. Probably doing maths. Okay.
I think the tough is the big one.
Okay. So you guys got this, right?
I think
It
so.
seems that way.
Okay. I will have Black
What
Cat
did they roll?
1 at Thanos. I'll knock off his tough.
Oh,
She'll take a retaliate, and then or 2 retaliates and get knocked out. And then
And
I'm
maybe we'll
going,
sacrifice.
and then I'll use Ingenuity to generate mental resource, and this would be 5 more for a total of 6. So I can play Team Investigation, remove 9 threat from my side scheme, so I'll clear off that Adam Warlock nasty side scheme.
Nice.
And then we can go to Investigator to draw a card. And then, I just use a Web Shooter to generate resource to play Spy Tracer. I put on a Dreadful. Doesn't really do anything. And then I'm done. Pass it over to you, Bill. You guys got to carry this. Bring us home.
Okay, I believe in us. And even more than that, I believe in what Mystic Sense is about to do. So let's sacrifice an ally I haven't sacrificed yet. Let's sacrifice Wolfsbane. So that will remove 2 threat from, I don't know, build support seems fun. And Mystic Senses will draw me one of my skilled investigators and a juicy resource card. Okay. I'm going to Night Nurse myself because I am very stunned. I don't like that. So she is discarded. That was her last charge. Oh no, I'm putting counters in my wrong boxes. Okay, I'm glad they're not on the stream to see my shame. Okay. We're going to Charlie, 27 energy, and my other skilled investigator here. Those combined will play Beast. Wait, I've got too many allies out. Pip will deal 1 damage and be defeated by the Retaliate. That's 1 damage there. So we're playing Beast. He's just going to grab me that energy back. And what are we at now? 24. Let's make some things happen here. So I will attack for a incredible 1 damage.
Woo!
And I take Retaliate. Wait, still his helmet. Okay, I take 2 Retaliate. That's fine. Wraith will attack for 3. He is defeated. Goodbye. Black Widow for the cause. Defeated. Beast.
For
He's
1?
so young. We barely knew him. Yeah, Black Widow attacking for 1. Sorry.
Nice.
Beast. He just appeared. He's attacking. Takes 2 Retaliate. 1 consequential. He's gone, but that's 2 damage. So I think we're down to 18.
17.
17. Even better. Now, this is the double Karmic Blast. I've not had great luck with these. You know, this is going to be the moment. We're going to...
I believe in you.
Okay, so let's go ahead and use my pool resource card self-confidence, because I'm confident in this, for Karmic Blast. So, 4 damage, maybe, plus 4 damage. Let's have a look. Well, it's doing 6 damage the first one, so that's fine.
Nice.
And we're going to come in hot with the next one. Karmic Blasting again. So much karma. He deserves it.
Nice.
Well, it does 5. But that's what I got. So it's down to Nelson.
You all ready for this?
I believe in you. Bring us home.
Alrighty, so what we're going to do is we are going to use these 4. Nick Fury 4 damage to Thanos, and then I'm going to attack with Nick.
Nice.
There you go. You can use the damage option for Nick. I promise it works.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that was intense. I feel like that was
That was a marathon.
Really, that was a marathon, and it was like it was. I think we played really well. Like we were very conservative, which is what we had to deal with. GGs. Thank you. Oh
I think
my
the
gosh,
deck strategy paid off pretty well.
what's up?
I think the deck strategies paid off well.
Yeah, I think so. I think we had everyone kind of fit their role really well. It was intense. That was one of, I think, the longer, more intense games of Champions I've ever played.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
I really enjoyed the Overwatch Price of Verdict combos from
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
I love that combo.
that is, yeah, that's a crazy combo. If you can trigger that for 12, it's insane. Like it can.
Art.
Yeah.
And yeah, the best thing, it's got Spider-Man on the art.
Yeah. There you go.
Got that, Team Investigation was a thwart activation. I didn't have the keyword, so I probably wouldn't put that in.
Yeah.
Well, it's a lesson learned the hard way.
And yet we still won. So.
Yeah. And we did play Team Investigation.
We did. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Excellent. Villain Theory on stream and in the chat. Oh my goodness. He's everywhere. Nice. Okay. So I'm going to where can you tell everybody where they can find you? I'm going to throw all your information up in the chat, but let's start with you, Web Warrior Fanatic. Where can people find you and what do you do?
I am only on YouTube, and I make Marvel Champions content. I also started doing Lorcana, but yeah, just on YouTube as Web Warrior Fanatic. Thank you so much, Nelson, for that.
Of course, always happy to have you on. And Villain, where can people find you?
I'm not at Soul World, you can probably find me on YouTube as well. VillainTheory is the name. We also have a podcast, me and Nelson, so you can find it on Spotify. You can find it on YouTube as well. Apple Podcasts, most good places, and yeah,
And potentially a new episode dropping soon, right?
yeah, on Monday.
Ooh. Greetings from Spain.
Ooh.
Hey, David, how's it going? And yes, you can find me. I'll be back on Monday, probably streaming Lord of the Rings on Monday to get ready for the Jubilee release next Friday. So we're probably going to do Champions on Friday, Lord of the Rings on Monday. But until then, I hope everyone has just a fantastic week. I hope everyone's weather cooperates, and we will talk to you all very soon. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Bye.